Yo, what a droid never lucky. What's up, dude? How's it going, brother man? Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Doing just fine, homie. Woke up with a bit of a headache, but you know what? That's nothing a good coffee can't fix. Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's up, boys? Yo, yo, yo. Okay, look, we got to get to business here, okay? I got this coffee, and it's delicious. We got to get in. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, boys, we are back on some Diablo 2, as you know, as expected. We're going to be on D2 all week. And honestly, probably next week as well. We'll see, though. And today at 3:30 p.m., so usually after when I end stream, there's a Path of Exile 2 dev stream in regards to the 0.55 patch that's upcoming. I'm uncertain if I'm going to be streaming late today to catch that so we can watch it. We'll see. I guess it depends on how lively stream is come 3 p.m. You know, if stream is kind of bumping and a bunch of you lads want to watch the GGG stream together, then I'll stay late. But we'll see a little bit later on in the day, right? But that's something to look forward to, a 0.55 update. Otherwise, D2, let's keep blasting. We're on the Melee Sork, Kingslayer, let's go. Farming hell, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got a long weekend till Monday. Oh, shit, do ya? Nice, dude. Hey, that's great. Starting today? Dude, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And Monday? Dude, 5 days? That's crazy. That is a very, very nice long weekend. What do you need? Boys, where are we? Look, we've made some pretty good progress on the character. Check it out. We got the Kingslayer. We have a Rhyme and a Monarch. I do want to try making a Spirit. Yeah, 5 days. Nice. Let's go, bro. That's huge. I made a Bulwark in a Demon Head. Still not sure if this is better than just getting plus skills. For now, it's fine. It's giving me survivability. Losing plus skills is rough, though, because I lose a lot of damage. I really need to get as many plus skills as I can for Vengeance, but we'll sort that out later. Otherwise, survivability. Duriel Shell for Cannot Be Frozen and just awesome resists. I do want to up this. If I can get a Ko-Rune, I can up it for even more defense. Laying of Hands, and then random jewelry, belts, and boots. But we're feeling decent, man. We're feeling decent. The Mercenary, he's got a nice Insight. He's got Treachery and a Bulwark himself. Very nice. I think I should go farm Countess to get a Ko-Rune, to be honest. I think that's what we start with. Actually, you know what? Hold up. That's a lie. We're going to do TZ farming. I would still like to potentially get Sunders. And while Maggot Layer is terrorized, definitely going to go farm that, because that's a really good zone for us here. Although, we probably have time to farm the whole thing. You know what? We'll start with the Maggot Layer, though. And then we'll come outside and finish the rest if possible. Because Maggot Layer will be faster. Looks nice, 200 HP since yesterday. Yeah, I'm up HP as well. Yeah. Feeling, getting stronger for sure. Getting stronger. Just got to keep going. We'll get to a point where soon I'll be able to clear all content in hell. And I'm hoping maybe I'll even be able to do Ubers with this character. It'd be pretty tough. But you never know. You never know. Is the game volume too low? It is. I definitely turned it down, didn't I? Yeah, it's really quiet. There we go. That's better. I was wondering why it's so quiet. So, boys, we stick in... Oh, you know what, though? Hold up. Before I go ahead and farm a bunch of Terra Zone, I need to make a private lobby. I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'm not going to make that mistake again, because yesterday I was up to tier 4 Herald, and then we crashed. And then I couldn't rejoin, so yeah. Worth resetting real fast before we're too deep. But yo, lads, I hope everybody had a fantastic evening. Hope you all slept well. Feeling well rested for this beautiful, beautiful Thursday. We have nice gray weather, but man, that's my favorite weather outside. It always makes me want to go out for a walk and go buy some Beyblades. For some reason. Gray, cool weather always gets me feeling giddy. Don't know why. Yeah, I'm trying to auto attack, but that's not working. Jeez, that was difficult. Kingslayer, where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? There it is. And we start strong with a nice open room. Let's not get killed here. Farming, boys. You know, I was actually on Path of Exile 2 a little bit last night. I was kind of doing some final testing for my Galvanic Field Sork. Because I do plan on recording a video on that this weekend, so I was just kind of getting things ready. Made a couple changes. Swapped out my chest piece. I got a nice lore weave armor. And I was briefly testing with like damage conversion, and it was cool. I ended up freezing with it, but I ended up swapping that out because I was losing too much damage from the conversion. But that's pretty sweet idea on the Stormweaver, eh? To do like damage conversion, since you're always shocking anyways. It's pretty neat. Okay, hold on. I need to go get some potions. These bugs are messing me up here. With your masteries, maybe some procs will be nice. See, you know what? That's kind of what I was thinking, Ronnie. There's a lot of like chain lightning procs, charged bolt procs, and because I'm on the Sork, I could definitely put points into synergies. You know, it's a thought I had. I could maybe fit something like that in. I haven't quite figured it out yet, though. But yeah, because I noticed even when my mercenary was using Naj's Circlet, that has a chance to proc Chain Lightning when hit. And whenever that would go off, I would notice like it would actually do fairly good damage. So if I could get multiple sources of procs, like yeah, it would definitely dish out some damage. And realistically, I could probably even do some hybrid where like I'm not necessarily maxing out enchant, and I'm just relying on the vengeance damage itself, and then I would put points into like proc synergies, you know? So that's something I'll maybe look into tonight, see what kind of proc items I can get. I know I could of course get procs, like proc rings and stuff like that, charged bolt on rings. Could be something interesting. Although, of course, that would only help with, like, low-level clearing. If I were to do, like, P8, it wouldn't do anything. Or if I were to try killing a boss, like, it wouldn't really do anything. But could help with the AoE a little bit, you know? Could definitely help with the AoE a little bit. But boys, you know, before we get too deep into this and before everybody shows up to stream, I'm quickly gonna pause and let me run to the washroom here. I didn't get to step in there before I started, so I'll be back in just 2 minutes. And then yeah, we get rolling, we keep blasting, guys. BRB, 1 sec. Give me 2 minutes, eh? There he is. Look at him. Oh God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh god. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh shit! This arena looks cool though. Oh god. Made 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera action. We're chilling. Alright, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, we're looking decent. We're actually looking decent here. Hold up, big hit, big hit. He's so large, bro. What am I supposed to even hit on him? Okay, we gotta dodge those swipes. That's the thing. We go for his hand, I guess. Little booty attack. Oh god. Oh, little headshot. Nope. Oh shit! He threw a backhand? Yeah, that one right there, yeah. Yo, we're actually doing solid. Yo, first try, boys, on the wizard. Oh shit! That hurt. Okay. Okay. You're going down, magma golem. Surely he's almost phase 2, right? Here, you know what? Let me use a bandage real fast. It's my last bandage, boys. See, this is where sorcerer is superior to wizard. Because on wizard, you just run out of spells, and then you're kind of stuck here doing 0 damage. Wow, that was close. Come on, let's at least phase 2 him. We got 1:44 before the map collapses. We have to phase 2. Oh shit. Phase 2, yo, we did it! Phase 2, boys! Okay, hold up. What now? Okay. Okay. We just hug tight. We hug tight. We go for the booty shots. Duck. Oh shit! Duck? Yo, we're ducking this guy. He doesn't know how to catch me. You could heal? Oh, I don't have any meds. True, yeah, Warlock. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Map collapse, 57 seconds. Okay. Wait, this boss is kind of dumb, no? Hey, sorry about that, boys. I'm back. I had to take care of business. Oh, jeez. My apologies. The coffee is putting in work. All right, let's get back in there, boys. Let's get back in there. you know, after this Terror Zone, depending on what TZ we have next. I kind of want to take a look at the Ariat Summit, or I guess Diablo 2 IO, and see what kind of proc items we could find. I do like that idea, Ronnie. It's it could be cool, man. You know, it wouldn't be as procky as something like Rift would be, but hey, maybe there's something else. I know most proc items will come from like rares, so it'd be pretty hard to get it reliably, but dude, if I could find a nice rare with like a charge bolt proc, dude, I might even put points into synergies, I'll be honest. I might even put points into synergies. It's so funny that Maggot Layer is probably like one of the best areas for me to farm. It's probably one of the best areas for me to farm. Oh, you know what would be good? Some Frost Nova procs. That would be nice. Because let's see, what kind of synergies would we have? Blizzard, Frozen Orb, I gotcha. Blizzard procs would be nuts. I know those are very rare, though. I think there's one way to proc Blizzard, but I forget what item gives that. That would be pretty cool. I definitely want to play with lifesteal. Like, I do have a bit of lifesteal, but I'm not doing nearly enough damage. I'd say like 90% of my damage is elemental, so lifesteal at the moment isn't really doing anything. I think if I were to get a two-hander, then, you know, I would start to feel lifesteal a little more, but yeah, it's a constant struggle. I will try out a two-hander if I, you know, when I can get a 4-socket feral axe and then get the runes again, which will be the hardest part. I'll definitely try it out, because feral axe, I can hit like the maximum attack speed breakpoints in under 50 attack speed. I was checking out the stats last night. So the Kingslayer itself, and then just one source of 20% attack speed would get me to the maximum swings possible. So it'd be nuts on the feral axe. But of course, sacrificing a shield, man, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. But we'll see. We'll try it out. It might be hard to fire up those runes again, but hey, maybe we'll get lucky here, right? So for now, we're going with the one-hander. Why's my damage feeling low? 4.8. Wasn't I at like 5 point something yesterday? Why is that? Why is my damage lower? Vengeance behaves in weird ways. And I definitely am thinking of going back to the Frenzy Merc. I think I can actually keep him alive now. I just need to get a... Oh, there's a Herald. I just need to get another Co-Rune, and then I can make another Hustle, and then I give him 2 Hustles. That would be really nice. And between Treachery, Double Hustle, and Bulwark, I think he'd be able to stay alive quite nicely. Also, look at this Herald just lining up for us. Alright, Tier 1 Herald. That was easy enough. There it is. Alright, Tier 1 down. Now we keep going. They're just lining up there for us there, boys. Makes it nice and easy. But yeah, it's pretty wild, man. I was looking at increased attack speed calculations, and even if you just add in a level 1 fanaticism, it like scales up your breakpoints so much, like by so much. It's kind of nuts. Even just one hustle, you like all of a sudden you skip 2 frames and you're attacking 2 frames faster. Like it's nuts, dude. So if I can get a frenzy Merc with 1 hustle, maybe even 2 hustles, But only one hustle would be necessary on the Feral Axe to easily hit max frames, man. It'd be kind of disgusting. But then I got the whole issue of defenses, so I don't know. Not sure how that's going to look. You know what? I'm almost thinking, as good as Herald farming is, I kind of want to do Countess farming so I can get that Ko rune, man. I need 2 Ko runes. Fuck, they're so hard to come by. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Maybe we'll get lucky. You know what? We may as well go for the tier 5 Herald. I think it'll probably take, what, like an hour? I'm thinking yesterday. How long did it take to get to tier 5? Probably about an hour, right? Alright. That's level 1. Man, I'm burning through potions. I need to figure that out. I need to figure out the solution to that. Of course, Lifesteal, Mana Steal. I'm surprised the Night Smoke. Ah, I don't have my Night Smoke on. I guess that's alright. I question how much Night Smoke does. As long as I have an Energy Shield cast, Night Smoke doesn't really do very much. But if I'm not casting it, then it's definitely very nice. But look, I actually crafted this random. It's my one and only craft I've done so far. It's actually pretty good. We got 24 hit recovery, 3 lifesteal, chance of open wounds, and dual res. Like, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I definitely want to be making more crafted items on this character. I think we can probably make some nice crafted gloves. As good as Laying of Hands are, if I could get some nice crafted gloves, maybe that's the play. Let's get back in there. These guys hurt. Holy, do they hurt. They do have a might, or to be fair, they do have might, but holy shit, they're doing damage. Not even their lightning. It's their auto attacks. Usually it's the lightning on these guys that hurts. Brutal. Actually brutal. Fuck, I think I need to start rocking 2 rows of health potions again. Keep 1 for rejuvenations, 1 for mana, 2 for health. This is the sucker that's giving them all might aura. Here, let's take him out real fast. Ooh, yeah, see, the Holy Bolt proc there was nice, man. Ah, man. It'd be cool if, man, it would be really nice if they gave us something to increase the amount of procs that occur on proc gear, because I feel like the odds are so low. You often get like a 5%, 10%. The highest one would be on like a Breath of the Dying with the Poison Nova, right? 50% chance when you kill an enemy. That's the highest one. I know, that feels good. But it'd almost be cool if there was some like extra effect we can put on our character to increase our luck or something like that. And not magic find, but you know, like the luck of random things occurring, procs happening. That'd be awesome, dude. That would immediately open up so many different build ideas. It would probably make Rift a little bit too OP, but oh man, that'd be nice. Or imagine like increase your luck on Breath of the Dying and boom, all of a sudden, instead of every second kill you get, it's like every 1.5 kills and it's proccing, you know? That'd be great. Alright, we got 4 minutes left in here. You know, let's go to the 3rd level here. I don't think I'll be finishing this whole thing. Straight to the boss man here. Straight to the boss man. Ooh, his charged lightning really hurts. What the heck? See, that's what I need. I need some charged lightning when I'm hit. That'd be very nice. Alright. Easy. Slowly getting there. Herald 1 already. If I can, you know, 1 Herald per TZ, we're chilling. We can do a long farm here. We can do a long grind. The goal here is we hit Herald 5 and hopefully kill them this time. Yesterday we almost did, but man, that Thorns was brutal. We do Herald 5, and then I think we just spam Countess. Just spam Countess, man. I need 2 co-runes. Pretty badly. So, hopefully she can give us some co-runes there. Alright. I would say quick little trip to town, but you know what? We have 3 minutes left of the TZ. Let's just stick it out. Let's rough it out. See, those bug monsters, those flies, man, I one-shot them. I need to go farm them, dude. If I go hit like the Great Marsh or like Lower Karost or Karost Bazaar or something like that, I know there's a lot of them in there. That could be some really good farming. The elemental damage just melts them, dude. Just melts them.
I am overburdened.
Right. Oh yeah, look at this. Boom. 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 Just one-shotting. See, that's the good farm right there. Alright, what's the next TZ going to be? Any guesses? I'm guessing Act 4. I'm guessing it's going to be River of Flame. And then if that's the case, I won't really be able to farm it, because I'll probably be too weak for that. I don't actually know, though. Maybe I can kill them. Although the monsters there are super healthy, so it'd be pretty slow clearing if I do. Kind of like this right here. Oh, we got Herald. Dude, right at the end. Nice. That's actually awesome. Dude, wait. 2 Heralds in 20 minutes? Kind of nuts. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can kill him here. It's going to be rough. We need 1 at a time. Hold up. Before we fight this, let me go get some potions. 2 Heralds in 20 minutes? Actually insane. And the next TZ is about to start, so we got to make this quick. Oh, actually, I was using that. It's in Trav. Okay, Trav's not the best. I don't mind skipping that. I can go and do, like, Countess and stuff in between. Trav is a bit tough. I can't kill the high count, so I can kill the other mobs in there, but it's not the best zone, so maybe we skip that one for a little bit. Alright. Here we go. Herald time. He's next in line. What does he have? Aura Enchanted Teleport extra fast. Okay, hold on. Let's static this. Oh, he's immune to lightning. Never mind. Dude, the Maggot Layer is so good for Heralds. Look, they just line up. They wait their turn. That's great. Okay, T2. Just like that. Grand Matron Bow. Ooh, that's a good drop, actually. Look, guys, if you ever find a magic Grand Matron Bow, always identify it. Always identify it, man. If you can find a 4... Oh, no, I think it goes up to 5 sockets, right? 5 sockets with plus skills. That's best in slot for an explosive arrow, Amazon. Almost. Almost. Dude, if that had sockets, man... I would honestly immediately make an explosive arrow Amazon if I found one. Oh, dude, because then you fill it with fire facets. Yeah, it's best in slot. Those are extremely rare, especially because nobody picks up blue bows to identify them. So you gotta find it yourself, which is basically impossible. Okay. Yo, Herald. We got T3 Herald coming up. That's pretty good. So I say, let me check the Terror Zone tracker to see what's coming up next. D2 TZ tracker. Because if we're getting the Black Marsh... Oh, we have the Den of Evil and Bloodmore next. Okay, that's actually really good. I'm going to go do the counter at the tower and risk it. I hope it won't be terrorized, but you know what? Even if it is, we're still going to have all the levels left empty, so it's maybe not too big of a deal. We're just going to go straight to the Countess, so if it gets terrorized, you know, we won't be missing too much. And let's sure hope she drops us a Ko rune, because that'd be great. And then what I would do is make a second hustle, and go to the Berserker Merc. That's the play. Hey Mage, what's up, dude? You should make a filter guide, because every time you mention something like that, now I'm filtering it. Okay, geez, eh? It's honestly not a bad idea. There are, like, some magic items that can have, like, a ton of value. So, yeah. Let me see what else could be good. Yeah, I think yesterday I said Archon Plates, Dusk Shrouds. Really, any magic armor that can roll 4 sockets you want to be identifying. Yeah, Grand Matron Bows. What's the other one? What's the other Amazon bow there? Matriarchal Bows. Yeah, Matriarchal Bows you'd want to add to that list as well. I'm trying to think what else. Of course, Monarchs, Blue Monarchs, you always want to identify. What else is a good one? What else is another magic item you always want to look at? Oh, Blue Paladin Shields. Any elite magic Paladin shield you definitely want to look at. Let's see, what else? Helmets, any blue circlet, coronet, tiara, or diadem, always identify. Because on those ones, if you get like 3 sockets, faster run walk, or even just like plus skills and cast rate, yeah, that can be worth a lot of money. There's a lot of cool magic items, and you know what, Mage? Dude, that's something I fucking love about Diablo 2. Is that any level, like any rarity of item in this game can potentially be best in slot for certain builds. Like, I think that's the coolest thing. Hey, we got a Key of Terror, nice. Like, even white items. Like, there's still best in slot white items because of rune words, right? But, like, you can have Bis Blues, Bis Yellows, and then, you know, Bis Uniques. I fucking love it, man. It's so good. It's this kind of shit that I miss when I'm playing Path of Exile, you know? I don't know, man. I love identifying blue items in this game. It's just so good. It's so good. Well, we got no Ko rune, but that's fine. I guess what we do now is we go clear a bit of the TZ. Not worry about the High Council or whatever, but we'll just go clear the rest of the mobs, you know? We'll clear the rest. I also really like, man, just the slower gameplay of, well, not only this build, of course this build is, you know, very slow, but just the slower gameplay of the nature of Heralds now, man. Like, it's so good, bro. You just kind of, you farm out the whole game, and at the end of it you have like a big boss fight, and maybe you get asunder. Like, dude, it's actually so well thought out. No more just being in a game for 30 seconds and save and exiting and going into another one, you know? You actually farm stuff. And because if you're farming the terror zones, you're still getting, like, good experience. You're still getting potential, like, treasure class 87 items. I think it's so great, man. I fucking love Diablo 2 Resurrected, bro. They did such a good job with it. Like, oh, man. I'm probably glazing a bit too hard for some of y'all, but holy fuck, it's so good. It's so good. Ooh, yo, Frost Nova procs would be very nice. Or Lightning Nova, if I can get some Lightning Nova procs, woo, that'd be great. Ow. Dude, the Lightning Caster is here. Oh, no wonder he's rare. You love how they balance the gear. It makes early game feel better because you don't need all yellows. Yeah, man, dude, like a nice magic item early even goes a long way. Even if you're playing like a melee, if you can find, you know, a blue war axe with like enhanced damage and like a bit of max damage, like boom, you're slapping all of a sudden, you know? You're fucking slapping. Okay, ow. Ow, fuck. I was too slow on my two. God damn it. That's all good. We weren't supposed to die, boys. Are you hyped for PoE 2 1.0, Troy? Yo, Phil, what's up, dude? Yeah, man, I'm excited. It's gonna be quite the release, dude. But you know, it's a bit unfortunate that they're releasing it like so early on into the development. I don't know. Do you think they're gonna be fully ready for 1.0? I don't know if they are. Yeah, we're getting sword, for sure, we're getting the swords. I don't know if we'll be getting other weapon types, though, which is a little weird, but... Ow. Okay, get me out of here, we gotta reset, buy the merc, we're chilling. Picked up a res blue, huge for getting me res cap, stuff like that. Yeah, dude, mage, look at this amulet here. Like this one right here, look at that, 28 all res. Isn't that great? Like, that's so cool. You can slap that on any character, and that's good. You thought the same thing, Phil? Yeah, man, it's like... it's really great to see Path of Exile hitting 1.0 full release, but is it really full release? I don't know. I think if they're going to call it 1.0, they at least need to take it so when you right-click a skill gem, and it shows, like, daggers, flails, axes, it shouldn't say coming soon. Just take it out so we don't see it, you know? Just remove those buttons. Because having a game... 1.0 release, but then still seeing coming soon. Come on, what is that? Just take it out. Just hide it. People don't have to know. You know? People don't have to know. But otherwise, super stoked, man. December 11th, we're definitely going to be on. And for sure, going to be doing weekend streams all weekend. We're going to be streaming it. Absolutely. Absolutely. You theory crafted a poison dagger character the other day. There's no dagger in the game. You know, there actually are some daggers right now. But yeah, dude, nice, man. Poison dagger. That's sick. Kind of like the Diablo 2 Necro, bro. And there is one sword in PoE 2 currently that has an on-hit effect. Have you guys seen that one? It's like 1800 Divine Orbs. And has an on-hit effect. I would love to play with that and make a build with it. But, I don't got that amount of divs. But, dude, it looks really cool. I forget which one it was. It sounded really cool. Yeah, man, swords are coming. And you know what that means, boys. Come 1.0, or whenever we get swords, maybe even 0.55, who knows. You know what that means? I'll be playing a sword sorceress or something like that. Certainly we won't be playing Marauder or Warrior. We're going to be playing a Sork with the sword. Okay, look at these guys running to their high council. Fucking pussies. Fucking pussies. Look, maybe the, oh no, I was gonna say Leap Slam, but that's for maces, isn't it? Fucking PoE 2 and its limitations. I was gonna say maybe Sword with Leap Slam, but that won't work. It's not a thing. Hey, Belnoth, what's up, dude? Yo, 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 how's it going? So there's no dagger skill. Is that it? I swear I saw the dagger tab empty and just assumed there was no dagger in the game. Okay, so Phil, basically there's a lot of unreleased weapons that like aren't even supposed to be in the game. If you go in the marketplace, like go in game, open up the marketplace and look up dagger, you will see some, but they're incomplete. There are swords, there are daggers, there's also a halberd, and there's also flails, but they're incomplete items with like half stats. They're not even supposed to be in the game. They're just like bugged drops. So you can technically get a dagger right now, but it'll be really hard to scale anything because they don't have like proper stats. But there is actually one sword that has an on-hit effect right now in the game, and I really want to try it, but it's almost 2,000 divs, so it's like, fuck, boys, how am I even going to get that, you know? Because I would love to make a build with it, but... They share a placeholder animation and have a default attack. Yeah, see, there you go. You could do something with it, but it might not be very strong. And every unreleased item is at least a few hundred divs. Like the cheapest one will be a few hundred. Alright, can we get a herald here? Ooh, that's a scary pack. Okay, I'm just missing all of my attacks. What is happening here? It's the frickin' healers. Blame it on the healers. Damn. Yeah, these casters are pretty brutal. I think I need more, I don't know, some kind of elemental absorb or something. Cold absorb, lightning absorb. Maybe I get a wisp projector later on. Yeah, these chain lightnings are pretty brutal. You get it now, you're disappointed, so you jump back in PB1? I got you, I got you. I'll wait for release? That's fair, that's fair. I mean, dude, hey, only 4 months away. That's less than 4 months, actually. It's sooner than we know it, boys. It is very exciting, though. Man, like, how many people do you think are going to be playing PoE 1 on December 11th? Like, will it be like 1 million players? Maybe not that much. 500,000 players? Probably. That'd be my guess. It's going to be up there, man. And I would honestly consider Path of Exile 2, once it's full release, probably to be, you know, one of the best free-to-play games of all time. Like, actually. Up there with, like, League of Legends and stuff like that, you know? Probably better than League of Legends. Like, you know, different genres, of course, so it's kind of hard to compare, but... Yeah, PoE 2, man, it's gonna be, like... top 5 best free-to-play games. If not top 3, probably. That'd be my, my ranking. Darth Micro killed Ash with the swords and flails. It was pretty funny. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I should go check that out. That's pretty cool. See, I would have loved to do that, but that's those are expensive, so that's definitely kind of a community project. You were looking at the calendar. It might take next week after release off, dude. Hey, that'd be very nice, Bell. Yeah. Enjoy a whole week off. Oh, buddy, just nothing but gaming. Just nothing but gaming. Okay. So we've cleared most of Travancore here. Let me see if I can kind of slowly pick out the High Council. I might be able to kill them. Although these mobs are really tough. Hey Mojo, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? Yeah, happy Thursday, man. Okay, let's see if I can pull out the High Council here. Just one at a time. Just one at a time, though. Okay, or four. Okay, there we go. We got this guy. Hey, I'm actually kind of doing damage. I probably should have used static a bit earlier on, but hey, it is what it is. This is Terrorized Council, keep in mind. Terrorized Council. Ah, the fucking healer, yo, Ismail, you gotta chill, bro. This guy's gotta chill. Yo, we're doing it. Wait, we're actually doing it, boys. Brain damage, too much Apex, eh, dude? Fuck, man. Yo, Mojo, you gotta chill with that Apex, bro. You gotta chill with the Apex. Did you hit Master yet? Or Emerald? Still grinding through Diamond? Do yourself a favor? Jump on some Diablo 2 instead, homie. That'll fix the brain damage. Certainly. Okay, hold up. That's a bit too tough. 5 hours until stream. Yeah, it's, I believe, 3:30 my time, and it's currently, let's round down to 10:30. So yeah, that'd be just under 5 hours. 4 hours, 44 minutes until GGG stream reveal. I'm uncertain if I'll be watching it on stream. If stream is feeling lively come 3 p.m., when I'm usually ending, if stream is lively and a bunch of you lads want to watch the GGG stream, I'll stay late. We can stream late today and watch that, but we'll see as we get closer to 3. Otherwise, yeah, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 5 hours from now. Stream from Grinding Gear Games. So we'll see. We'll see how stream's feeling, and if we're kind of, you know, quiet and, you know, we're just a few of us here, I won't end up streaming it. But, yeah, that's when it's happening, lads. Diamond still? Let's go, Mojo. Okay. We need to pull these guys out. Look, if Trav is terrorized, we gotta clear it. You know, we got 13 minutes to kill these mother suckers. Here, we're gonna go here because it's safe. Oh, he's running. He's running. Can I tank this? No, he's getting healed, motherfuckers. I need to separate them. Their heals are too strong, dude. They just heal each other. 3 a.m. for you? Fuck, man. Yeah, Mojo, you might need to catch that the next morning, homie. Is a late one. That is a late one. Okay, can't quite kill these guys. Okay, we'll fight this dude here. He's probably going to try running, though. Okay, nice. That's one more council done. Yeah, get one of them over here. Or 2. Ah, we got to fight this guy first. He's casting Blizzard on us. Freaking prick. If you did watch, I really think that zone he fights the boss on the roof looks like it could be Act 5. What's that for, Trash? I'm not sure. What are you referencing? Are you talking about the video that they did at Gamescom there, the release? Hey, yo, Luke, what's up, dude? PoE 2 looks different today. Yeah, it's looking like the better version. It's looking like the better version today. Oh, yo, what's up, Luke? How's it going, man? Okay, there we go. This guy's been defeated. Man, they're dropping fucking nothing. They're dropping fucking nothing. Okay, Ral Rune. Hey, we will always take a Ral Rune. I'm surprised how tanky I am here, honestly. Turns out I can do Terrorize Trav. That's great. You know, they could drop absolutely nothing, but that's fine with me. Have you heard the announced PoE 2 full release? Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, December 11th. It's happening, Luke. It's a very exciting time. That'll be an absolutely massive game release. It's going to be huge, dude. You'll stay up and get some more brain damage. Yo, Mojo, you got to take a little breather, homie. You got to take a breather, homie. You posted a video of leaked gameplay in Discord and some screenshots of skills and how swords work. Oh, really? I'll have to take a look at that after, Trash. That's pretty sweet, man. Where did you find that? That'll probably be the next time you try the PoE 2, yeah. And, hey, start your countdown, because about 4 months from now, Luke. About 4 months. That'll come sooner, man. Dude, right around Santa Claus time, eh? Jeez. Alright, well, the next Terror Zone is starting in 10 minutes, and I think I've cleared everything here. So what do we farm for 10 minutes until the Den of Evil Bloodmore? I guess I could do... I guess I'll kill Andariel. Alright, let's go kill Hell and Andariel. We're currently waiting for the Tier 3 Heralds to come through. People from the event posting stuff. Oh, okay, so... okay, nice, man. That's pretty sweet. I'll have to take a look at that afterwards. An exciting time for Path of Exile, boys. December 11th. Man, I really hope some of my Diablo 2 homies will try out PoE, because I have a couple of lads there, a couple of homies who are exclusively Diablo, and I try to, you know, tell them, boy, you would fucking love PoE. Guarantee you, you'd love PoE. But they don't want to try it out. They don't want to try it out. So hopefully with the full release they will, you know, a little bit more incentive. Since the whole fucking planet is going to be on. The whole planet is going to be on PoE 2. Dude, amplified damage is brutal, man. Brutal. You deranked, so you spent 7 hours to get back to Diamond. Now I don't know what to do to eat, sleep, watch, rain, any show. Yo, Mojo, I think what you gotta do, if you derank and then get back into it, you gotta take a break, man. You gotta take a break, otherwise you're gonna start inting and then you're just gonna derank even more, you know? Sword gameplay looks badass, and if that is Act 5, it looks so cool and there are new mobs to fight. Okay, interesting. So a whole new area. I see. That is exciting, man. I wonder if they add Act 5 if they're going to remove the interludes. Because I've heard that the interludes are just, they were kind of just like placeholders, right? For now. I guess they'll probably like re-implement them a little bit, right? I would imagine eventually each interlude would become a full act, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Alright, Andariel, get your butt in here. You know what, let's just jump straight on her. No reason to dilly-dally around. I should have the damage to take her out here. As long as I can hit her, dude, once I get a little bit more attack rating, fuck. Once I get a bit more attack rating, we're actually chilling. Ah, I didn't make a portal. Hold up, let me rejoin. Shit, I forgot to portal. I am still very weak, boys. Look, I would not recommend season starting as a fucking vengeance sorceress. You're only shooting yourself in the foot if you do this. Do you know the site Diablo 2 IO? Yeah, it's a fantastic website, yeah. Although, funnily enough, Phil, I still refer to the old Ariat Summit website most times when I'm looking for certain info. But if I'm looking for stuff like post D2R, then yeah, Diablo 2 IO is definitely the place to be. But anything pre D2R, Ariat Summit, easily the best site to use. It's the OG. The OG resource website. Amazon Basin is also a good one too if you're looking for like in-depth stats when it comes to items and abilities and classes. Yeah, Amazon Basin has like all the data mine stuff. Site's so good. Yeah, it's a great site. There's a lot of great stuff on D2IO, man. Man, I swear Andy drops nothing ever. She never drops anything. If you're smart, next time you can run them, you can clip a lot of it, then make what was interlude type videos after it's cut. Yeah, it's not really my type of content. But that could be a thing. That could be a thing. I'm sure people would watch that in the future, you know, kind of see the older versions, the older iterations of, you know, PoE 2 campaign. There you go, Trash. That's a video idea for you, homie. Oh, man. Oh, freaking allergies, boys, eh? Getting destroyed today. Ah, getting destroyed. Oh. Brutal. Somebody call me a doctor. You guys see the footage of the September 2 body cam update? They invented is going to change FPS forever. Oh, really? I think I've seen gameplay of that game, but I don't know what, I didn't see whatever update you're talking about. I wonder. I'm intrigued. How different is the resurrected version of D2? It is exactly as Diablo 2 is. Like, it's identical. They didn't change any of, like, the core features, but they've updated a lot of items and given us some more endgame. So it's exactly D2, but with tons of quality of life improvement and more content, basically. I just shitpost when it comes to gaming stuff. I run a few AI channels to review show clips that makes a good hit. Man, that's wild, eh? Dude, you could get in that PoE2 stuff again, Trash. Okay, we have 4 minutes until TZ swaps. I think we kind of just wait and see. Actually, well, we know what the next zone is, so let's go ahead and just kill Shank here. But yeah, the Diablo 2 Resurrected is like truly phenomenal. They've done such a good job at keeping the game like as it should be, but just adding more content and like balance changes and whatnot. There's still a lot of work to do if they really want to like modernize it and really balance things out, but it's effectively not like that much different than the previous like Lord of Destruction expansion, but there's just a ton more content. There's actual like end game to it, man. It's great. Think you'll load up tonight, check it out. You have the old CD-ROM still. So yeah, if you want the Resurrected version, it is a completely separate purchase. I don't think you can like upgrade the old CD versions. That they're separate entities now, so you would have to purchase the game again. But if you're actually interested in playing D2R Belnoth, keep an eye out on sales, because it frequently goes on sales, usually like 2 or 3 times a year. It goes on sale for like $10. Although, of course, that was before the Reign of the Warlock expansion. So it's probably... maybe that doesn't happen as often now, but before the Reign of the Warlock expansion, you can get yourself D2R for like $10. They're antiques. Yeah, I still have my original Diablo 2 CDs as well, yeah. Pretty great. Got them just on the shelf right in front of me here, actually. You'll pulse it in general. I don't like gun games because it's going to be special. I also think you need to find the key on Battle.net to play your old disc. I mean, if you have a CD reader, you can just install the old discs as you want, like physically. Or if you log into your Battle.net account, you can like link your CD key onto your account. And then I think from there it lets you download the Diablo 2 LOD digitally. I might be mistaken in that, but yeah. If you're installing old CD-ROM games onto a modern computer, you likely need to use like a plugin or something to make it actually run properly. I did that recently. I reinstalled the original Halo recently, and you can install it and stuff, but it doesn't run. So you have to. I had to download like some fancy plugin or something to make it work. But yeah. You don't think you ever got a character in 99? Dude, same. Yeah, that's actually like an impossible task. Although these days it's much easier. Experience is much easier to get because there's a new like late game terror zone kind of mechanic, which has really high level monsters, so you get XP pretty easily there. Yeah, it's easier in the expansion, easier in D2R to hit 99 than it was ever in the past. The highest level I've ever hit back in the LOD days was 97, and that was on my Smiter Paladin. And of course, you know, on Smiters you can't really level up yourself because you're a single target. So it was all just AFKing in like public bail runs. Man, that was brutal. I remember being at it for weeks, just fucking weeks. It took so long. I was weird they try and hide it last time I played OG. Wait, really? Last you left off was 99 Necro. Yo, Bell, that's crazy, actually. What the heck?
Good day.
Was that a legit 99? That's impressive. That's very impressive. That's a big grind. That's actually, like, an insane grind. That's crazy. We have the Bloodmoor and Den of Evil terrorized. Very nice. We like these low-level areas to be terrorized. Nice, easy clearing. Ow, hold on. Let me not scratch when I'm fighting this dude. Hey, look at that. We just got a Worldstone Shard, boys. Look at that. Eastern Worldstone Shard. That's beauty. Honestly, I should start using these. You still have the character saved onto 3.3.5 inch floppy. Do you know if you can still load? Yo, you would need some technology to be able to read that, man. That's nuts, eh? That's so cool. I would love to see that Belnoth. If you could somehow recover that, I bet you have some really cool items. Depending on what patch that's from, man. You probably have some really cool old items. Ah, that's such a cool thing about D2. Even Path of Exile 1. They're so old that you can have all these like old instances of items, especially on PoE 1, because the servers are still up, right? So you can have like some standard characters can just have like insanely old items. Technically you can on D2 as well, because I think the original LOD servers are still up. I think? I don't actually know. They may have been shut down. That's super cool. We're expecting a tier 3 Herald here soon. He should be showing up. Should be showing up soon here. Yellow poleaxe. Okay, we got the Den of Evil. Damn, they cursed me, so I lost my XP shrine. It's kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. I feel like there's no better way to appreciate any terror zone, regardless of where it is, than to play it as a Vengeance Sork. Because I'm so weak, I need to be able to farm, like, something, you know? So you don't really get to appreciate a Bloodmoor terror zone until you're playing as a Vengeance Sork, you know? I think that's why I love playing, like, off-meta builds so much. It's just, like, you look at a game differently, you know? You get to approach it differently. You get to appreciate different things. Spend more time in spots you typically wouldn't. I think that's the beauty of off-meta, boys. Come on, now. Come on, now. You guys know that. You guys fucking know that. We telestomp. Telestomp and they're dead. Can we get the Herald? Look, I think right as we get to Corpsemorn, the pack at the end of the den here, right when we get to him, we're gonna get Herald tier 3. Watch. I'm calling it right now. It's actually happening. Watch. No Herald yet. That's kind of surprising. Okay. Damn. So that's the entire terror zone, and there's still 25 minutes left. Damn, that's kind of unfortunate. So we have to kill 25 minutes. That's really not a great terror zone because it's so small. I guess I could use one of the shards. Look, I do have shards here, right? Maybe I could terrorize Act 2. Let's see, what's the next terror zone? Let me check the tracker. Next we have Loot Golane going into the sewers. Okay, so I probably don't want to do that because it's not totally efficient. I could go try cows. That'd be pretty rough, though.
Greetings.
Could try farming cows. That will certainly take me 20 minutes. You know what? Let's do that. It'll be slow clearing, but... maybe even bail. I wonder if I could bail. I don't think I can. That's a bit too tough. If you boys are ever running out of full rejuvenation potions, just go kill elite packs in the first like 4 acts of the first 4 waypoints of Act 1, man. Dude, they drop like fucking candy here. Look at that. Man, Vengeance is actually so sick. Because it doesn't matter if monsters have immunities. You can just still take them out. That's such a cool thing about the ability, right? You're dealing like 4 elements at once. Very nice. Let's go try some cows here. This is going to be a rough one. I'm calling it right now. This is going to be a rough one. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything here, to be honest. We'll try it, though. Okay, he doesn't want to take his enchant buff. Weird. Let's see if I can do anything against these cows. I don't think I'll be able to. There's too many of them, bro. Yeah, cow is on a single target melee. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. That is not happening. There's simply nothing I can do. Yeah, no. Cows is not it. Oh, man, it's too... fuck. I need some way to be able to do AoE, bro. And I think the on-hit idea is pretty good. You know what? While we wait for the next terror zone, let's take a look at Diablo 2 IO. I think there's some cool things we can do here. So the idea is if I can get a bunch of items with on-hit effects or when struck, because I'm a Sork, I can put points into the synergies of those procs and potentially scale damage quite nicely to give me some like pseudo AoE. And I think that could be pretty good. So let's go check some of that out while we wait for the next TZ. I mean, I could go farm other areas. Maybe I'll go kill Mephisto or something as well, but... alright, let's pull up some... let's pull up... let's see, what do we want here? Okay. Let's see. Let's go look at Diablo 2 IO. We'll start with the uniques here. We're going to see if there's any good on-hit uniques. On-hit or when struck or on-striking. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess there's the jewels that you can get from the Ancients, huh? You know, that's something I still haven't done. That came out with the Reign of the Warlock update, and I still haven't defeated those Ancients. And I don't think I will be on this character. Actually, maybe I will be. If I can get enough attack rating, we won't have to worry about immunities. Maybe I will be able to kill them on this character. Hey, maybe Vengeance Sork is the one to do it for me. Because the Thorns Warlock wasn't. I tried it on the Thorns Warlock, and I wasn't quite there, you know? So realistically for my helm, I think I'm going to be going Andario's Visage anyways, because we get 20 attack speed and +2 to all skills. Lifesteal's fine, but 2 plus skills is huge for Vengeance on from Kingslayer, because we need the plus levels. 20 attack speed is also interesting because if I end up using the Feral Axe, I only need 20 attack speed to hit maximum frames, which is nuts. So that actually opens up gloves. I don't even need attack speed on gloves, right? So that's pretty crazy, actually. I could use Dracul's Grasp, as like a main hand, and not have to worry about attack speed. Oh wait, does Drax have attack speed? D2 Drax. I forget, does it have attack speed? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't, right? Dude, so even Drax is a main hand, or like Ogre, what is it? The Ogre gauntlets there, Rend. Is it Steel Rend? Those have Crushing Blow. Wait, that could be really good, actually. So I need to get Andy's. But let's see, is there anything good? Oh yeah, look. 5% chance to cast level 8 Blaze when struck, right? I could do Blaze synergies. That wouldn't give me really any damage, though. And the boots aren't very good, either. Corpsemorn, Iron Maiden. Okay, this is actually an interesting one, right? Maybe I use Tiamat's Rebuke. Wait, this could actually be a really good shield for this build. Boys, check it out. Here, let me zoom in. This could be a really good shield for this build. Vengeance Sork. Do you want to know why? Well, we get adds cold damage, adds fire damage, and adds lightning damage. Just kind of the theme, thematically, that makes sense, right? We're adding triple damage. But then also chance to cast Hydra Nova and Frost Nova when struck. And 35 all-res is pretty nice. And since I'm maxing out my masteries, these could actually dish out decent damage. And then maybe I even put points into like one of their synergies or something. That could be something fun to play with. But probably still not better than Spirit, let's be real. Because the plus skills on Spirit would probably out-damage any of that. But that's pretty neat. That could be a fun one to play with, actually. If I can find a Tiamat's Rebuke, that's actually a pretty nice shield. I would use that right now, because my Rhyme Shield is effectively doing nothing right now. Getting 25 all-res, but I'd get that anyways, right? I gotta keep my eye out for that. Exceptional Dragon Shield. That could be a really nice upgrade. T-God's Fist of Heavens. We'd be looking for Sorceress ability procs. So that's looking like the best one. Wait, that's actually kind of disgusting, I'm realizing. On a Vengeance Sork. That's actually kind of disgusting. I think I need to use that. So Hydra, Nova, and Frost Nova. What are the synergies? Let's see. I feel like I wouldn't put points into Hydra synergy since, you know, I'm mostly doing fire damage anyways. But let's see. Hydra synergizes from Firebolt and Fireball. Okay, I mean, I got 2 points in there, so that's fine, I guess. And then it's what else? Nova. Okay, Nova gets Static Field. I do 1 point in Static Field. I guess that's fine. I could even max that. You know, that would be tempting. To max Static Field. Wait, maybe that's the play, actually. That might actually be the play. Because I'm realizing Static Field, my radius on it is very short, because I don't really have any plus skills right now. If I max Static, that would crank up the damage of the Nova proc from Tiamat's. Right? Level 7 Nova, but we get full synergy max. Could actually be decent. And then Frost Nova. Let's see, what are the synergies on Frost Nova? Blizzard and Frozen Orb. Okay, so this would be the hardest one to max, because that would be a lot of points. But at least we'd still get the utility from the cold, right? We'd still get the cold proc. So if I were to really lean into Tiamat's, yeah, I think I'd probably end up maxing Static Field. And I'd have to take points out from somewhere. Realistically, I'd probably take points out of Cold Mastery. I'd probably take points at a cold mastery, and then I'd primarily be leaning fire and lightning. But that's an interesting idea. That could be fun. That could be pretty cool, actually. I might have to test that offline. Let's see. Fists of Heaven, Cyclone Armor, Bone Armor, Frozen Armor. Yeah, so ooh, that'd be nice to get, eh? Meteor when struck. That could also be nice, too. With Rising Sun, we get plus to fire skills, so that cranks up Enchant and Warmth. Unfortunately, that wouldn't give point... Oh, wait. I wonder if that would count towards Vengeance. Is Vengeance technically a fire skill? I don't think it is. I think it would count as a physical skill, but maybe. If this gives points to Vengeance, honestly, this could almost be best in slot. That could almost be Biss. If that levels up Vengeance. If I can get my hands on a Rising Sun, you sure as hell, you betcha we're going to be checking that out. Rest assured. Alright, so it's the Snow Clash that gives Blizzard when struck. That's what it is. Yeah, Snow Clash. And it gives Chilling Armor, plus 2 Blizzard. Interesting. Poison Nova when struck, Carrying Wind. Okay. Iron Maiden. Can't be looking at weapons, because, well, we need weapons. Oh, look at this. Storm Chaser. 4% chance to cast Blizzard. Okay, that just is a really bad shield. What about Rune Words? Are there any set items with when struck? Although, hold on, let me search. Strike. Bone Spear on striking, Burst of Speed. Man, there's so many cool, like, proc effects in this game. Crescent Moon. I guess it would mostly be on weapons, huh? Static Field on striking. Man, Crescent Moon is such a nice rune word. Tornado. Poison Nova, On Strike, Frozen Orb, Chaos. Yeah, it's all weapons. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't really have armors giving you on-striking effects. Yeah, so we won't get that. What about sets, though? So it's like, it looks like it's mostly going to be when struck procs. Yeah, Cow King's Leathers. See, that's actually a really cool one on the Cow King set. 25% chance to cast level 5 static field when struck. That's actually significant, man. And they recently buffed this set, eh? Dude, look, the Cow King set actually has, look, 100 gold find, 100 magic find, 30 attack speed, and plus 1 to all skills, and 100 life. Like, it's actually so good. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, man. Yeah, those full set stats are nuts for a helm, boot, and chest slot. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Alright, let's see. Wow, look at this. The Dark Adherent. 25% chance to cast level 3 Nova when struck. It's too bad the rest of the item is just really bad. Yeah, the Nauseous Circlet Chain Lightning actually goes kind of crazy, man. I would be intrigued to play with the when struck things. It would honestly help with AoE clear so much. It's too bad the rest of the items are just so bad, though, huh? IK Gloves, Charge Bolt when struck. Realistically, I think the only viable option to add when struck synergy is from that Tiamat's shield. That's actually really nice. I think it's actually begging to be used in this build. If I stick with the one-hander, like, dude, look at this thing. Everything about it is just awesome. It doesn't have increased block chance, which is actually good, because on Sorceress, you have very slow block recovery frames that if you're blocking, it slows you right the fuck down. So you actually don't want block on a melee Sorc. So this is great. Look, it doesn't have additional block, it just gives us a bunch of damage, and then all res, which is always nice, and then triple proc when hit. We can synergize. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna get that shield. I'm gonna get that shield. That's awesome. That's super cool. Okay, we got 9 minutes. Let's go fight Mephisto, and then we get another Terror Zone. Still waiting for Tier 3 Heralds, though, which is kind of crazy. Hey, maybe Meph can drop us a Tiamat's Rebuke. You never know. I think that's the fucking play, boys. We stick with the one-hander, and then we kind of incorporate proc stuff instead of, like, fully leaning into Vengeance, which, realistically, if I want to stand any chance damage-wise with Vengeance, I would need a two-hander Feral Axe. But then we lose all senses of defense, and I already don't really have any of that. So losing a shield is a bit rough. But T-Max gives us a nice offense, which could be fun. Could be fun to play with. And then the maxing static charge, static field idea to synergize with the... Hold on, I haven't tried fighting Mephisto once yet. He's looking a bit tough. And then to max out static field, not only to give me just pretty solid AoE, but also to synergize with the Nova proc is pretty cool. I think that's the play, boys. That is the play, lads. Let's go fight Mephisto here. He doesn't seem to want to take any damage, though. What's my chance to hit him? Only 58%. Oh my god, I need accuracy ratings so bad. I need to get, I almost need to get Angelic's Amulet. I have the rings already. Okay, there goes the Merc. And Dariel's much easier to kill because she has very low fire res. Ugh. This is brutal. Okay, I think it's safe to say we're not a Mephisto farmer, that's for sure. We are not a Mephisto farmer, that's for sure. Holy fuck. Going to finish this job here real fast. I'm gonna finish this job here real fast. Come on, give us Tiamat's Rebuke. That would actually be awesome. Imagine if he drops it. Tiamat's Rebuke right here. Come on. Nah, almost. Almost. Hey, I'll take a Grand Charm any day of the week. Could be a nice max damage lifer. I'd be down with that. Ooh, Dusk Shroud. 438, kind of low defense, but that's still 35,000 gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. Zygon's Belt. Do I have that? I think I do, right? I think I do have that. Wow, look at this. Max damage, attack rating, dex. Wait, that's actually really good. Hell yeah, well, I need all the attack rating I can get, so I will take that. Definitely take that. We got our Merc back. We got a new TZ in what, 6 minutes? Alright. Oh shit. I muted the game audio, not my mic. Sorry, I'm just blowing my nose in the microphone. My apologies. Are those charms? Yes. Yeah, those are, these are all charms you keep in your inventory, and you just get those stats. So right now I'm focusing on attack rating, damage, and some life. They're not the best charms, so I'll definitely upgrade those later on, but they're putting in work. They are indeed putting in work. How many can you have? As many as you can fit in your inventory. Yeah, I could fill my inventory entirely in charms if I wanted to. And typically that's what people do, like end game, you'll fill your inventory with charms, and then you'll just have your Heraldric cube here as your like loot carrier, right? If you're looting something, you put it in your cube. Yeah, charms give a massive power spike in this game. But it's nice too, because charms are often the component of your build that allows you to like really be flexible. You know, really customize, or like if you're missing resistances, boom, charms. If you're missing certain attributes, charms. Almost like in Path of Exile, how when you have your runes, right, you'll put like runes in your gear to fill a res or fill an attribute. It's kind of like that. But charms also enable certain very off meta builds, which is pretty cool. But they're hard to find a whole bunch of like one particular charm. Pretty tough. Man, this is a pretty nice glove now that I'm looking at it. Laying of hands is still, like, amazing, but those are cool, like crushing blow. Alright, 3 minutes until Terror Zone reset. I guess let's just go... What do we farm? You know what? Let's farm Larzik for 3 minutes. You never know what Larzik has. Sometimes he has some really nice gear. You want to look at the red armors, and then weapons, you can sometimes get, like, insane blue weapons.
Afternoon.
You want to say, like, runes? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll try Diablo this weekend. Hey, give it a shot, dude.
At your service.
If you have any questions, brother, don't be afraid to ask. Shoot me a message, tag me in Discord. I'd love to answer you, bro. We have a channel, we have a Diablo 2 channel on Discord, so hey, don't hesitate if you have any questions. If PoE 2.55 doesn't come, exactly, yeah. I guess today we'll know when the release on 0.55 is, huh? Yeah, the GGG live stream, yeah, about 4 hours from now. You're on DC? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. One cool thing about the way merchants work in this game compared to PoE 2 is when you leave town, the merchants reset all of their gear. Whereas in Path of Exile, they only reset when you level up. So in Diablo 2, you can just infinitely farm merchants. If you're looking for a very specific item, if you're dedicated enough, you can just run back and forth in and out of town and just farm merchants, man. I've done this. I would probably, I have done this for way more hours than I would like to admit.
Not in town.
I've done this exact route probably for like 50 hours in total, just farming Larzik, man. I love it. You can get actual bis from him. Look at that, 3 socket. If that had 100 life, oof, that's worth some money. Kind of broken. Yeah, well, the thing is, man, it's funny because it's free. You could do this on any character that's in hell difficulty. It doesn't take any skill. It only takes time, but there's certain items that if you find them are actually worth a ton of money. So as long as you have the time and patience, you could technically get rich off of just recycling merchants. D2 is full of niche old mechanics like this. Yeah, I love it, dude. Ronnie, you're running out of stash spaces in non-ladder. If anybody wants to pick up the game, I'd be happy to offload some staples for free. Hey, Ronnie, that's a very nice offer over on the YouTube side. Look, boys, if anybody's wanting to... You know what? I must say, if you're first starting Diablo 2, don't take handouts. Play the game, enjoy it, kind of learn it. But I guess, yeah, Ronnie, if you're offering non-ladder items, I mean, hey, I can middleman for somebody. If anybody wants some non-ladder pieces. Okay, look at that. We got the sewers. Let's go clear the sewers now. We have a new terror zone, and we're expecting a tier 3 herald this time. So, yeah, here we go. Sewers. Let's do it. This is going to be a tough one because there's a lot of undead here, and I don't do very much undead damage, so this might be a little bit tough. Oh, and for some reason my normal attack is selected, not ideal. And just like that, they obliterate my mercenary. Why can I not hit them? Holy shit, that was difficult. Chance to hit 71. God damn, I need so much attack rating. Even with a metal grid, I have like no attack rating. Oh, that's rough. That is rough, rough, rough. This might be a tough terror zone. Honestly, I might just give up on the TZ farming and just go back to Countess and go for some runes. Because if I can get 2 co-runes, man,
Not here.
that's a big power spike. I'm going to see if I can clear this. If not, we're just going to give up on the heralds. Because, yeah, it's really tough on this character. The single target just makes it so difficult to gather ire to make the heralds spawn. Man, you know what? I think the Tiamat's idea is actually going to go so hard. Like, it's actually going to be so good. Maxing out static field to help with my clear, but then also synergize with the Nova proc. Dude, I think it's actually going to be really good. I need to get me one of those shields. This is tough to clear. Yeah, I might just give up on this, to be honest. We're not even on tier 3. By the time I hit tier 5, it's going to be, like, much too late. I think I just go farm some, I think I just go back to farming Countess here, realistically.
Not in town.
We've only killed tier 2 heralds. I'm not going to be missing too much. Let's just dip out of here. And maybe, look, I can do this here. Maybe somebody has a Tiamat I can have. Bring Tiamat. Do, shield. Bring Tiamat. Bring Tiamat 1. There we go. We'll put a number on it because we're going to keep farming. And maybe somebody will come in with a shield. I don't know what we'd offer. Maybe somebody would take an insight war scythe, or maybe even a spirit. I would trade this spirit for a Tiamat. I'm sure somebody would do that. Right? Nobody uses Tiamat. Like, absolutely nobody. There's the tower. We need 2 co-runes. So with the first co-rune, we're going to make a second hustle, and then we're going to swap over to the Frenzy Barbarian, Frenzy Mercenary. And then, second co-rune, I'm going to upgrade my Duriel Shell. And that'll just give us some more defense. Or excuse me, sorry boys. Dry throat, allergy season, stuffy, slimy, snotty, coffee. Brutal. Eld Ral. That's fine. Alright. Bring Tiamat. Tiamat Rebuke Shield. Bless ya. Hey, thank you, Never Lucky. Jeez, I'm so sneezy. So sneezy this week. I guess it's just that time of season for me. I'm pretty bad when it comes to seasonal allergies. Wow, 2 games in a row, the tower is right beside the waypoint. That's crazy. Yeah, very, very bad with allergies. It's kind of weird. It's weird how humans can even evolve to be so bothered by little pollens in the air. You think we would have been a little bit more resilient than that throughout evolution? No? A little bit of dust from a plant all of a sudden starts shutting down all your basic systems. At least for me. I don't know about you guys. At least for me. Hey, Countess, you're going down, buddy. To your towel. Alright, bring Tiamat 3. You rang. Hey, system. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? How's it going, man?
Good day.
Hey, happy Thursday, homie. You rang. We need Ko. Please, Countess, give me a Ko rune. I think realistically, if I want to do Herald farming, I need to use the Worldstone shards and not rely on the natural Terror zones, because that simply takes much too long. So I think what I do is I continue to target farm for certain things I need. Once I'm starting to feel good, then we use the shards, right? And then we can terrorize the entire game and just clear everything and not have to wait. I think that's the play. If I have any chance of getting Sunders, that's certainly how you do it. At least it doesn't kill us, the little plants. Yeah, true, that's true. Just a slight inconvenience, eh? What's up, Mojo? Alright. Let's see. Pull these guys away. Boom, jump onto the Countess. Hey! Yo, chill, Mojo, man. What the heck, dude? Fuck. God damn, dude. Coming in gassy, eh? Bring Tiamat. Dude, if anybody's on ladder right now and you have a Tiamat's Rebuke shield, I will buy that off you. Please. I will definitely buy that off you.
The order welcomes you.
I feel like this is... Vengeance Sork has to be the best build to use Tiamat's Rebuke in. It has to be, right? You ordered like 20 to 30 chocolates? Oh, damn, what kind of chocolate? Sounds like probably the fancy kind, huh? A nice Swiss chocolate. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, word. Simple ones. I gotcha, dude. Hell yeah, man. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. No need for the fancy stuff. I guess the advantage of farming for a Korun is we'll also be stocked up on terror keys. That's for sure. We will also be stocked up on terror keys, that's for sure. Yo, if anybody just joining in has a Tiamat's Rebuke for trade, let me know. I'll buy it off you.
Not enough
I will buy it off you. Because honestly, that alone is even going to give us a fair amount of damage. Just the flat triple damage is pretty sweet. But I'm hyped about the procs on it. I think we can work. I'll likely have to respec, though. If I see any potential in it, I will respec for static field. But we'll see. Have you ever eaten fancy pizza like the serve in Italy? Trying to think. I don't think so. No, I haven't had, like, authentic Italian pizza ever. Honestly, I haven't really had much authentic food outside of like whatever we eat in Canada here, because I've only been to a handful of countries. I guess I've had some pierogies from Poland. Man, those were fucking great. Although I don't think pierogies are from Poland, are they? Maybe some of you guys know. Aren't pierogies Ukrainian? Like, I don't know. Anyways, I've had some pierogies in fucking Poland, and holy fuck, those were good. But yeah, no authentic pizza. Come on, somebody's gonna bring me a Tiamat shield, right? Troy only eats poutine. Yeah, exactly. I eat the authentic poutine and smoked meat sandwiches. and butter tarts and drink maple syrup. That's what we do here in Canada, ladies and gentlemen. That is how we do it. Another beauty tower spawn. Your sister took you to a 1 Michelin star pizza that served fancy pizza? Oh, dude, man. You hate that shit and the server was staring at like you did some kind of a crime? No. Was it like such a fancy place where there was a dress code? And if so, were you in such dress code? That's funny because I've done that exact same thing too. I once went to a fancy Italian restaurant back like in college with my old girlfriend. I took her to a fancy restaurant and I had a gift card. We didn't realize it was like wear a suit and tie fancy. We were just there in like our t-shirts, and then at the end we go and pay with a gift card. Oh my god, the look they gave us, they wanted to kill me, bro. They're like, you show up here wearing that and then you don't even actually pay? Oh, it was so bad. I feel like that's kind of what you did. No dress code, but the pizza was shit. Ah, damn, dude. Okay, this Countess is a little bit tricky here. What the fuck? That might aura. Damn, that took 2 full rejuvenations. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's rough when you go to a fancy restaurant and you don't even know it's fancy.
Good day.
You're so out of place. So out of place. No co-runes yet. We need at least 1 co-rune, right? Or a Tiamat's Rebuke. Maybe I need to start fitting in Andariel as well. You've crashed 2 to 3 weddings? How'd you do that? Wait, what? That's crazy. You're doing it like it's a job. Okay, where the heck is the tower? There it is. You just went in? Hey, fair enough. That's the strat, eh? Get some free food and fucking cause a fucking ruckus. You go in and they're all just like, yo, who's this Mojo guy eating all the fucking smash burgers? You know? And then one guy pops up and he's like, ah, it's okay. He's got brain damage. It's okay. He just deranked from Diamond in Apex. Let the man eat. You know? That's what we call wedding hospitality right there, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Countess, come on, give me something good. Neff and Ithroon. Come on now. Just watching Avatar. The water movie, we did not. The movie's 3 hours long. Time movie ended was 11 p.m., so there was some wedding. We just went in. Hey, man. Weddings are fun. I've been to a lot of weddings. Not as a guest, but shooting weddings. I've shot a lot of weddings. I was doing that for years and years. It's fun, man. Weddings are nice. I'm a fan. Sometimes, you know, the occasional Bridezilla client can be pretty brutal, and I've definitely had my fair share of those, but still good work shooting weddings. There will always be demand for that, as, you know, within photography. There will always be demand to photograph weddings, even with the advent of fucking AI and stuff. I think people will still want their wedding photographed. Well, hey, maybe eventually the robots will be taking the photos, but that's a whole other conversation. That is a whole other converse. You know what? Let's kill this pack. Ghosts are always good to kill. They can drop runes. They can drop really nice runes. It's easy to crash an Indian wedding. Yo, Indian weddings go hard, bro. Indian weddings and Arab weddings go fucking hard, dude. Oh man, once the dance floor opens up, holy shit, let me tell you, lads. If you're looking to party, yeah, go to an Indian or Arab wedding. Yeah, they're fucking awesome, dude. Dude, oh man, they're so much fun. Yeah, the studio I was working with, like doing wedding stuff, wedding photography, we a lot of our clients were Indian and Arab, so we were frequently just partying. And then, dude, oh man, it's actually so great. So we'd show up at the house, like, you know, in the morning when everybody's getting ready, you know, we're there like taking our photos and stuff. And dude, in Arab households, man, always they're just giving us food, like so fucking courteous, man. Like right in the morning, they're like, eat, take some food here, have this. Like, dude, I'm trying to take photos, but yes, thank you. It's like, oh man, they're just way too nice, you know. And then come 9 p.m. when the dance floor opens up, holy fuck. Good times, man. Good times. That was a fun job. That is some good work if you're ever getting into photography. Would recommend weddings if you can get your foot in somewhere. Un martel de fer. Nope, we don't need that though. It is a nice base. Everyone's drunk and nobody knows what they're doing. It does get pretty bad, yeah. I've worked so many weddings, like it's actually not even funny. I've been to like hundreds of weddings, and yeah, sometimes mostly men get really, really fucking drunk. I've seen the occasional like drunk woman, but it's not too bad. But the men, they get way too drunk and way too touchy. And they get like way too close, like, oh bro, you gotta get the fuck away from me, you know? It's a pretty bad combo. Pretty bad combo, drunk man at a wedding. Hey, we got another key of terror. I don't think anybody has a Tiamat's rebuke, boys. I think we're gonna have to find it ourselves. Not ideal. We're gonna have to find one ourselves. Who drops it?
Yes.
You know what? Let's fit in a random Andariel run. I'm feeling lucky. I think she's gonna drop one right here. I'm feeling pretty lucky. We're gonna find a unique dragon shield right here. Ooh, what a weird layout for catacombs. What the heck? That's a weird one. It's Andy time, boys. Let's see, can I jump right in? Let's try. My Merc is still getting melted, which is not ideal. Fuck. My fucking mercenary just dies so much, bro. Ugh. I need to get him like a Vamp Gaze or Shaft Stop or something. All he does is die. He's just making me broke. He's just making me fucking broke. They only see free alcohol? Yeah, true.
Good day.
Straight up. I mean, hey, I don't blame him, dude. If you're going to a wedding and there's an open bar, fuck, I'd be drinking a whole bunch too. No question. No questions asked. You'll see me at the bar. Can't blame him. But, like, control yourself, you know? You're getting shit-faced and you're in a fucking social environment. You can't be acting up, you know? You can't be acting up. Some people don't have that kind of self-control. And it gets real bad and real awkward and potentially dangerous. Alright, level 3. Come on, Countess. Maybe we get our Co-Rune this time? That'd be nice. I'm almost thinking instead of farming Countess, I should just go farm Arcane Sanctuary. It might be better. I'll have even more odds of getting high runes this way. After 9 p.m. in Indian wedding, hell no. Yeah, eh? Here. Dude, my attack rating, oh my god, it's so bad. No, there was a key of terror there. Shit. Let me rejoin this game. Tiamat 1. I'm gonna go back for that key of terror. It's worth it. God, I'm so low on gold. I need a gold pine mark. I need a gold pine barb.
Yes.
That's usually my season starter, and I typically don't have any gold problems, but I am this time because I keep dying. But it is what it is. We are going back for the Nef rune and the T key. Key of Terror. Let's see. Maybe somebody's selling Tiamat. I doubt it, right? No clash. Need Tiamat shield. Maybe somebody will bring it. Who knows? Who knows?
Not enough mana.
It'll actually be such a nice upgrade, though, if I can get that. Damn. That's gonna be great.
Good day.
Back to the Countess. Back to the Countess. Is that the tower up there, or no? That was weird. I thought I saw a tower up there, but that wasn't it. Fucking hallucinating towers now, boys. That's bad. You do so many Countess runs, you start hallucinating the tower. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Come on, give me a rune, give me a rune. If you see packs of ghosts like that, rare or unique packs, you definitely want to kill them. Certainly worth it every time. If you're capable, they are immune to fizz, so not every build can do it, but I know like my Thorns Warlock couldn't really do it, right? Because Thorns is all fizz damage. I wanted to farm Arcane Sanctuary, but I couldn't on that character. It was unfortunate. Talthul.
Yes.
Talthul. Run that Countess and Dariel rotation. It's the easiest so far, you know? And I think my biggest power spike right now will be if I can get a Ravenfrost, or an Angelic Amulet, and Co-Runes, and or a Tiamat, that'll be my biggest power spike. So, and Dariel is definitely something I want to farm for that. And then Co-Runes from Countess, you know. Okay, Bone Knife, that's a little bit of gold right there. Ooh, look at that. We got a white spiderweb sash. Almost Arachnid's Mesh. Although I don't think it could actually drop in this area. It's too low level. I don't think it could roll unique. Oh no, wait, and Dariel definitely can drop Arachnids, right? Or is that only TZ, Andy? I don't actually know. I don't know if a Rex can drop here when it's non-terrorized. I don't think so. God, I'm getting melted here. No wonder my fucking... Ugh, dude, look, Vengeance is turned off again. It's on my normal attack. That is so annoying how that keeps happening. That's actually so annoying. I don't think anybody has T-Mats. Look, boys, if anybody joining up in stream has a T-Mats Rebuke Shield, let me know. I will gladly buy that thing off you. Nobody in the NA servers seems to have it. Okay. Vengeance is on. I need to figure out why it's turning off occasionally. So weird. I'm on level 4. Nope. I got baited. Wrong tile. Fuck, is this way? Are you kidding me? Watch it be up there in the top. One spot I missed. Watch it be up there at the top in the one spot I missed. It fucking is. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. That's fine. Alright, can we... Nope, we can't jump straight into that one. There's too many monsters. We need to clear it out one at a time. Fuck, Andy's aggroed already? What the heck? How did she get down here so fast? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a lot of mobs in this room here. Okay, Merc's dead. Holy shit, that is a packed freaking catacombs. What the heck, dude? God damn, I'm not that strong. Not that freaking strong. Come on now. Come on now, Andy, go easy on me, baby. I just want your stone of Jordan, that's all. I just want your stone, that's all. Now she's calling me maggot. How rude. How terribly rude of her. Okay, why can I not hit anything here? What's going on? I'm feeling laggy. I think that's what's happening. Look, the monsters are teleporting everywhere. Am I still connected? We are. Our stream's still up. I think it's the lag that's getting me killed. That's weird. Yeah, blame it on the lag, eh? Blame it on the lag, eh? Yeah, here we go. Andy time. As long as I can hit her, we do damage. And she drops absolutely nothing. Okay, we got the Stony Tomb. That would be a tough terror zone. I don't think I'm gonna farm it. Undead, I still struggle with a lot, so probably not worth.
Good day.
Probably not worth. Need to get gold, so we got to sell all this stuff here. Yo, if somebody joins this game and says, hello, I have a T-Mat, oh, rejoice. That's gonna feel great. Especially if it has a nice roll, oh, buddy. Especially if it's got a nice roll. Damn, world's quickest level 5? Holy shit. World's quickest level 5? Dollar rune. We're looking for the Ko rune. Bring Tiamat's shield.
Yes.
Freaking Sol rune, man. We don't need that. Get out of here. I don't know if doing Andy's worth it, man. My Merc keeps dying. It's costing me so much gold. I might just keep spamming the Countess. And you know what? Even Eldritch would be good. Because they're demons, man, my gloves just pump out so much damage. Dude, like, the nearly 3.5x multiplier with laying of hands on demons is actually disgusting. I know it's not actually 3.5x multiplier, but it's a big, big boost, yo. Fuck, it feels so good. Or maybe we try out Arcane Sanctuary and do some ghost targeting, ghost farming. That could be a better source of runes than Countess. She hasn't really given me anything yet. Oh no, fanaticism plus amp damage. Ooh, that's a bad combo. Yeah, Merc did not like that. Yikes.
Stay a while and listen.
Try that again here.
Greetings.
Let's try it again. Okay, we got a ring. I mean, hey, it's got potential. Come on now.
Greetings.
Let's see. Attack rating, max damage, quad res. No. Maybe next time.
Good day.
Alright, well, we'll go and try Arcane Sanctuary. Let's see how it is. Just need the ghosts, though. We'll just target farm ghosts. They drop runes. You know, we do a ton of damage to them, and we can teleport. I feel like Arcane could be a really good farm for this character. Except we're killing ghosts over the edge. That's something you don't want to do. You want to kill the ghosts when they're above the platform. Otherwise, if they die over the edge, they don't actually drop anything. And who knows, maybe they were about to drop you a fucking jaw rune, you know? All of a sudden, you're getting nothing. The mana drain's a little bit annoying, but maybe I slap on Night Smoke and that would fix it. If I don't cast Energy Shield, Night Smoke could help a little bit. Might have to do that. Let me go set that up right now. We do Night Smoke.
Hello.
And then I'm going to unassign Energy Shield for now. Let me do that, so I'm not casting it. Although I still have Energy Shield on, so we'll need to rejoin the game for that, but... Fuck, they died off the platform. What a waste. Hey, not bad for vengeance, eh? Oh yeah, look, we can do the summoner while we're here. May as well. Hey, not bad for Vengeance Sork, eh? Day, what, day 5 ladder? It's not too bad. Day 5 for me. I know the ladder's been out for about a week now, but... And mostly SSF, melee start, it's not bad, boys. We can actually farm shit, which is nice. Oh yeah, ghosts galore. Look at this. Ghosts galore, dude. Alright, beauty. No runes yet. No runes yet. Wait, am I crazy or did I hear a rune drop? No, it's a potion. It was a potion. If the ghosts are surrounded by too many mobs, it's not worth. But if they're separate like this, you know, I'll take them out. If they're separate, man, dude, it's worth, you know. Dude, that is what we like to see. Need more mana, though. I'm telling you, lads, we're going to find a high rune here. It's coming. I can feel it. We're going to get another Gull rune, and then I'll be able to roll a two-handed Kingslayer, and we get to play with that as well. It's happening, man. It's fucking happening, boys. Oh, you know what I should do? What I'm realizing is I should go buy an Andariel's Visage with my Ist rune. I wonder if I can get one for Ist. I think that would also be like a huge power spike. I should probably go do that instead of trying to get Tiamat's. I'll find a Tiamat's eventually, right? Like I'll get one eventually. Andariel's, on the other hand, that's a little tougher to get. So maybe I trade for that. I do have an Ist rune sitting around. Hey, there we got our first rune from the ghosts here. It's only a Tal rune, unfortunately. That could have been a high rune. And we got blue vampire bone gloves. I think I can make caster gloves with that, right? I forget what the formula is. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, blue vampire bone gloves are good. You can make... Oh no, it's the crushing blow gloves, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to roll those, actually. I'm gonna roll those out. Could make something real nice with that. I don't want to die here. We're gonna have to full rejuve. Gonna have to full rejuve. Super chests. We want to be opening those ones up. Lots of ghosts here. Come on, man. We're due for a good drop. We are due for a good drop. Oh yeah, see, that's what we like to see right there. That is what we like to see. Okay, I'm gonna make a new game. Ist for Andes. I don't know how much they sell for. They're probably going for more than an Ist right now, but I'll take it. I'll take an Andariel's. And then I'll go bring it to Larzik. Let's see, the range on it is 100 to 150 enhanced defense. 8 to 10 lifesteal. I don't really care too much about the lifesteal. Strength is whatever as well. Although, actually, that could save me quite a bit of points, right? Because the strength requirement on it is, what, 102? Oh, that's actually very nice. If I can get a good strength roll on that. Buddy. And then the... You know what? This is going to be really nice with the Tiamat's Rebuke. Because we're going to have the poison when struck. And then if I get T-Max, we're going to have 4 abilities when struck, which is cool. The poison won't do very much damage, but that'll be nice. Chocolate achieved, chocolate acquired. Let's go, dude. Hey, enjoy. Yo, Mojo, fucking enjoy that shit, brother, man. I'd say toss me one, but you're a little far. We're a little far. Okay, so let's quickly look at the... What's the recipe again for crafter gloves? Let me see. Can't remember. Cannot quite remember. Items. Let's see. Herodric Cube. Oh no, crafted items. I think it's blood gloves, right? Blood items. Vampire Bone. Neph, P Ruby, any jewel. Okay, I can do that. We do indeed have Neph runes. Neph. Oh, I need to make a perfect ruby. Dude, okay, I'm telling you, the quality of life stuff we got with Reign of the Warlock is so good, bro. It's the best fucking thing that's ever happened to Diablo 2, man. Let me send you a pic in Discord. Oh, yeah, let's take a look. Here, let me boot up Discord, Mojo. We must see the chocolate delivery. Oh, you're stocked up, eh? Dude, Kit Kat, Hershey's. You got some dairy milk. Sheesh. Fuck, you're loaded, mate. You're loaded, eh, Mojo? That's beauty. That's fucking beauty. Okay, let's see. We're gonna roll a blood glove. Let's see what we get. So... if we look at the formula, no matter what, this gives us 5 to 10% crushing blow, 1 to 3% lifesteal, and then 10 to 20 life, and then it rolls whatever else. So we'd be looking for, if we can get like max damage, attack speed, that'd be pretty sweet. Let's see it. Okay, it really bad. All it gave us was 15 strength and replenish life and a bit of ED. Unfortunately, that is completely useless. But hey, we'll roll another one. If you find some blue vampire bone gloves, always worth rolling because you can make really nice pair of gloves. You can make a really nice pair. Okay, I'm officially out of rejuvenation potions. Once I use these 5, that's bad. That is bad. But here we go. We got Ist for Andes. Maybe somebody will join up, hopefully. I don't know how much an Andariel's helm is going for. Probably a bit more than Ist. So, does anybody know how much is Nidariel's Visage selling for right now on ladder? I wonder. I'm guessing like a Vex rune or something. I know early on they're quite desired. I don't know why. I swear it's not even that good of a helm. I know people use it for the mercenaries. You know, it's fine for the attack speed and the lifesteal, but I don't know. There's so many better like budget versions in my opinion, but the thing is that it's probably going to be best in slot on this build for us. Probably going to be best in slot. Okay, this amp damage is certainly going to get me killed, so let me jump to town real fast.
Yes.
Going for a Mal? Is it really that cheap, Ronnie? Damn, okay, so I should be able to get it for an Ist then, huh? It's just a matter of somebody joining the game. I'm surprised it's that low. Maybe I can get one socketed if I'm lucky for an Ist rune. That'd be nice. Low roll is Mal. Okay, so Ist I can get like a medium. Okay, I appreciate that, Carno. TY for the info, boys. So somebody should be able to join up. Ist for Andes, right? Is it a public game? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Check it out. Ist rune. And I found a Lem last night, which is nice. Got a Lem rune there, chilling. Lem is a fantastic rune to be stocked up on. It's used in so many good rune words, it's actually kind of crazy. Ooh, Conviction, Eldritch. That's a little bit tough. Let's go check Shank. Ooh, Merc is getting shemelted here. We gotta do it the old school way. One at a time, lads. Come on. Yeah, I just wasted my rejuvenation. I guess we're gonna be running without purple pots for a little bit. We're gonna be running without purples for a little bit. Might be a little rough. It may be a little rough. Tomb Wand. That's worth nothing. Chuck that, chuck that. Fuck, what do we farm, boys? I guess let's go do Andy. Maybe she can drop our shield. I'm telling you, though, T-Match is going to be insane on this build. It's actually going to be nuts. We just need to find one. Okay, right here, easy. A Matriarchal Javelin. That was unique. We could sell that for something. Yeah, this freaking guy. Quit resin your homeboys. Man, I do so much damage to these afflicted. Laying of hands, man, does so much work. It's kind of insane. Alright, Andy time. Got one pot left. She hits me once more, we gotta back out. Yeah, we back out. We let the Merc tag in here. I really don't want to use my rejuvenation. Okay, perfect. Hey, boys, look, we got a Wizard Spike. Nice. That's great. I don't really need it anymore. I did want that earlier on, but yeah, there we go. Wiz Spike. That's a nice weapon to have. That's always a good one. There we go. That's our first decent drop of the day. Wizard Spike. Nice. Oh, hey, look at this ring. Cast rate, attack rating, quad res, magic find. Damn, that's almost, like, really good. I mean, that's actually a really solid FCR ring. Not... I mean, fuck, is that an upgrade? What do I have right now? I'm still using 13 all res, and this one's a 5 all res with a bunch of fire. I don't need fire res. That's unfortunate. If this was like cold resist, I would use it. Damn, that's actually a really nice ring. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Look at this thing. The longer I look at it. 10 FCR, 15 MF quad res. I could probably sell this. That's got to be worth something, right? That's pretty damn sweet, actually.
Greetings.
That's a keeper. That's certainly a keeper. Alright, let's see. Let's see if anybody's selling Indarials. Gull for Istpol. Bring Mage Fist. I have a Mage Fist. Let's see. Let's see what he's offering. I can sell my mages. I'll take, like, whatever rune. If he gives me a Ko rune or something, that'd be nice. I would sell these mages for a Ko, and then we can make the other hustle. Damn, he has no co-runes. What could we get off this guy? What's this guy talking about? What could I use? What do I need? Guess I don't really need too much. I don't need the mage fists either. I could take some gems off of him because I'll be rolling more gloves. No, Hedeke, I don't know what he's talking about. Like, what? That's crazy. I'll sell my mage fist for a couple of amethysts. He's got 2. Let's see. 2 amethyst, couple ral is fine. Yeah. And then, that's really unfortunate. He doesn't have a co. I wonder if I could sell the mage fists for a co. That'd be nice. There you go, buddy. Enjoy the mage fists. You need it, and I don't. I'll take some gems. Yeah, you know what? That's a good trade. Oh, hey, he keeps going. Beauty. Very nice. It's always good to liquidate a little bit when you can, you know? Get some currencies here and there. Very nice. Alrighty, what do we have? Anybody else with Andy? Let's see, Andariel. Andy. And they need to, yo, Blizzard, you need to fix this lobby system. Come on, give us like proper lobby search. Fix it up. I like how they've given us a whole new game, whole new expansion, new classes, a bunch of content, fantastic. But we still have the old lobby system from back in the day. I know they did make a few changes to it, like you can actually change the difficulty and whatnot, but it's still so primitive, man. Come on, Blizzard. You gotta work on the lobby system, you know? Yeah, this guy's selling a 4-socket Monarch. I would actually like that because I do want to try Spirit. I will also try Tiamat, but I think Spirit will also be very good because the plus skills, of course. Really good faster hit recovery as well. What would he want for this? Would you take a Spirit Sword? 31% roll. Maybe that's a bit lowballing him. Could offer him maybe a lidless. Maybe he would take a lidless or a whiz spike. Maybe he would take a mantled, right? Everybody kind of wants mantled nowadays. Looking for rune. Okay. Lum is the highest rune I'd be willing to pay for a Monarch. Looks like we don't have a deal here. Because I need to keep my Lem rune, so that's the best I can offer him. Any bites? Lemon ring, deal. I am totally fine with that. Look at that. I'm telling you, mantled. People like the mantleds. And we found 3 real early on. 136 defense. Honestly, it's a low roll, but that's fine. We can roll a spirit now. That's at least an upgrade from Rhyme, right? Alright. Tal. Thol. Ort. Am. Can we get to 35% right here, baby? 29. That's fine. I don't really care about the cast rate. But Spirit is discussing Cold Lightning and Poison Res. 55 hit recovery, and then, of course, +2 to all skills. So, man, disgusting. So, because at the moment, Rhyme, all it's giving me is all res and block rate, but again, block rate's actually bad, so we don't want that. And because I cannot be frozen from Duriels, Rhyme isn't doing very much. So let's take Rhyme out. And so now, because we'll get another +2 levels in Vengeance, should get much more damage. Hey, yo, what's up, Ark? How's it going? Check it out. So, 4.9k on Vengeance. +2 skills. If we look at the bottom here, Vengeance, is plus 70% elemental damage, plus 2 skills, brings it up to plus 82%. So that goes up to 5,300. So we get plus 400 damage on the high end. And now enchant is also 2 levels. Oh no, it's not 2 levels higher. It's only 1 level higher. No, it's 0 levels higher because I'm swapping anyways. But yeah, look at that. Extra 400 damage for 2 levels. Troy, listen carefully to me. Oh, what you got, Ark? What you got, Ark? Talk to me. Dude, resists are looking real good now with that. Holy. And now I can also teleport with my shield out. It's pretty great. See what else we can find here. 5 Natal Helm, Telebale, Mal. I really just need some Endarials and Tiamats. Let's see, Andes. No. Swords today makes no sense, but why they're saying to people not releasing videos from Gamescom until today. They said we're going to have a 1-month event, an event to test swords. People aren't releasing videos from Gamescom until today. Hold on, I need to read your message again. Swords today makes no sense. But why are they saying people... So they're telling people not to release Gamescom videos until today. Is that the case? They said we're going to have 1-month event, an event to test swords. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, if they're doing an economy reset, I wouldn't be surprised if they're giving us swords for it, yeah. Free Viper. Well, this guy's giving out a Viper. I'll take that. I'll take a free Viper. Or he's just baiting it for the magic find. Let's see, where is he? Hi, I'm noob poor. Need free. One month they can sell more games, etc. More money. I mean, yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't get swords in 0.55 since they're so keen on like talking about it. And realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if come 1.0 they actually have like all the weapons out. Knowing how ambitious GGG is, if that's the case, maybe swords. Although, do you think when is 0.55 meant to go out? I guess they haven't given us a date, have they? I know there's the stream happening today. In 3 hours, they're doing the live stream, but I wonder when the patch is going to be out. I guess we'll see. $141 Shaco for Rune. Okay, here, this is what we're going to do. Bring Andy Visage. A lot of big streamers are on X or in a room with Jonathan. Why all that for regular update? Oh, really? Is where are you getting this info? There's like a big streamer event. I mean, if that's the case, it's probably a pretty big release then. Probably a pretty big release today. Posted on X. I gotcha. Nice, man. Hey, well, that's exciting. We'll know in a few hours' time, eh? We will know in a few hours. Hopefully somebody joins up and they can trade me their Endariel's Visage. That'll be a nice boost in damage. Also, being able to teleport with my axe out is also very nice. I'm almost thinking for body armor, I might want to use Gladiator's Bane. Hey, what's up, pal? How's it going, brother? What's up, man? I'm thinking for chest, I might use Gladiator's Bane. The Duriel Shell is very nice. Hold up. Hey, we got our Ko rune, boys, finally. Look at that, we got the Ko. That's fantastic. How's D2 been treating it today? Hey, pretty good, brother. Actually making some nice upgrades here. Making some meaningful upgrades to the build. Much overdue. Kelly from GGG posted a lot mentioned to swords. I mean, hey, Ark, it's maybe it's happening, homie. We might be getting swords in PoE today. Who knows? But yeah, we have the announcement in 3 hours. We might be watching that on stream. Probably not, since I'd have to be going late, and we'll see how busy stream is. But we know how it's been pretty dead. The stream has been dead for the past month, I'll be honest. We've, yeah, stream's not doing too good. So we'll see. Unless we're kind of popping off around 3, we likely won't stay late watching it. But hey, who knows? 3:30 my time. 3 hours from now, we get some info. Pretty easy day, but it was still fucking ass. Yeah, man, I can only imagine, brother. You gotta get that rest in while you can once you're off, you know. Okay, so let's see, boys. Look, I got a Ko rune. The question is, do I want to upgrade my chest or do I want to roll another hustle? Shale Ko Eld. Honestly, I think I should upgrade my chest. I think I should upgrade the chest here. Let me see. What's the play here? Nearly crashed out at the shooting range because your gun had kept malfunctioning 6 times and 12 bullets. God damn, they need to do some maintenance on the weapons, huh? 7 times total? Man, that's fucked. Yeah, that's not ideal if you're in an actual combat situation and that's happening, you know? They should, they're probably just giving you some old weapons, eh? Okay, let's see. What's the upgrade? I think it's Lemko P Diamond, right? Lemko P Diamond. Elite. Rare armor. Lem Perfect Diamond Elite version of the armor. Yep, that's the one. Is this really worth a Lemko? I think it is. Look at that. Lemko. Oh, I need the diamond. Hold up. Perfect Diamond, Lemko, boom. We have, honestly, this is good. This is a really nice Duriel. So probably I could resell it because it's 4% off of Perfect. Very nice. I don't know what happened. The bully got stuck in the sideways between the mag and the slide. Oh. You just assembly gun to Lieutenant after it happened. I don't know if it fixed anything. Interesting. That's weird. Weird for the bullet to be rotating like that. Okay, boys. I think it's worth Lemko P Diamond. We're doing it. 706 defense goes up to 1523. Yo, that's crazy. Look at the defense on this. Oh yeah, I got plenty of strength. Dude, look at this thing. It's 4% off of Perfect. That is so nice, dude. Yo, how much defense will that bring me up to? 2.4 and then we buff? That's beauty. That's a really nice Duriel shell. It malfunctioned once while you were loading it. You were just racking the slide so hard after. And that's definitely frustrating if you got to deal with that constantly, huh? Huh, Powell? That is annoying. You know what isn't annoying, though? Look at the frickin' dirt. Imagine if this was ethereal, man. Like, for a mercenary. Whew. That is an absolutely disgusting chest, I'll be honest. Like, another good one would be Gladiator's Bane if I have my resistance sorted out otherwise. But yo, this is actually such a nice chest piece. Oh, we have somebody. Oh, he's got his Endarials. Let's see, what are the rolls? 9 lifesteal. Ooh, good rolls. Let's see. Wood. You take an Ist rune. That's actually pretty good rolls on this thing. If he takes it, I'm down with that. I'm a dip, probably come back today. All right, brother man. Yo, take it easy, pal. Rest up if you can. We'll see you next time, homie. Have a nice ring, maybe you want. Tomorrow's just classroom prepping. Hey, well, there you go. Look forward to tomorrow, eh? You can finally rest up then. Let's see, where'd that ring go? That crazy ring. This one. Look at this freaking ring I found, boys. Quad res, magic find, and 10 FCR. Kind of nuts. I have an Andes you might want. Or a lidless. Be looking forward to tomorrow, but not the day after. I feel ya, bro. I feel ya. Hey, we'll catch you next time, brother man. Have a good night, eh? Alright, well, I guess guy wasn't interested. Finally had somebody bringing in Dariels, and he's gone. That is unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. Getting your ass out of here right after breakfast, but no vacation this week. Damn, bro. Hey, well, good luck, brother. Good luck, man. Hey, hopefully no more gun malfunctions for you. Hopefully no more malfunctions for you. Can't stop looking at this thing, man. It's beautiful. 4% off perfect. Oh my god, there's so many mobs here. What is this? How many freaking mobs here? Okay, we take this guy out. We're chilling. Taking damage, that's fine. I gotta be careful because I'm out of rejuvenations. I guess I could use this one. Jeez, that is one packed catacombs. Holy shit. I'm not tanky enough. Hey Zemo, what's up, dude? Surprised I ain't checking out the Hero Siege. What is that? Is that an ARPG? One of the homies actually sent me something recently, but I didn't quite get to see what it was. What is that? Let me see. Hero Siege. 67% off Hero Siege. Pixel art ARPG. Oh, interesting. That looks cool. Oh, interesting. Whoa, it has like... Wait, which one is it? Hero Siege Pocket Edition. I guess that looks pretty cool. It makes you think of like a mix between Vampire Survivors and an ARPG, eh? That's pretty neat. Is that a new game? Did that just come out? Is that what you've been blasting? We got a new ladder on Diablo, so we are absolutely cranking that out.
Stay a while and listen.
30 DLCs, too many. They need to fix that. 30 DLCs? Holy shit. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I just assumed you've seen a lot of people playing it. On my quick Google search, it was showing it's on sale, so I'm guessing it's not brand new. It might be somewhat new. Probably not brand new, though. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Ist for Andy Visage. Andy Helm. Dude, if I can do, yo, once I get freaking Andy's, freaking Tiamat's, dude, we're actually looking good. The rest is still pretty bad, but that's gonna be a nice power spike, man. I just need, I need to get lucky with drops here. Bub is on Hero Siege. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to be on Hero Siege and not Diablo 2 when there's a new ladder, no? Isn't that like kind of nuts? Isn't that like actually kind of crazy though? We got a new fucking ladder in D2, boys, you know? That's where it's at. That's where it's freaking at right now. Okay, I am cursed, so Andariel is gonna hurt pretty bad when she hits. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hold up. Even the zombies are hurting. Gotta be careful. We've ran out of purple potions, so we gotta be real careful. Is kind of crazy. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. You're going down, Eddie. Right here. We give the Merc a nice potion. He's getting melted. Wow, okay, well. Oh my god, my Merc is so fucking weak, it's not even funny. He's so weak, it's not even funny. Alright, we got some Immortal King gauntlets and a Twisted Essence. Nothing too good. You think they're sponsored? Probably. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Yeah, look at this, boys. I'm actually going to hold on to this because it has a 12% chance for Charge Bolt when struck. I kind of want to try a full, like, when struck setup. That's actually good that we find it. Because once I get Tiamat's, that has 3 procs. Andy's is going to have a proc, and this is going to be another proc. So it's got potential. We're going to have, like, pseudo AoE. Pseudo AoE, boys. Man, fucking teleport, dude. It's so good. It's so fucking good. I think it's fair, you know. Usually I don't use teleport. But it's fair, you know. Melee Sork, it's an exception. Because without it, this would be actually impossible to farm anything. I would just be stuck to farm Eldritch, like nothing but Eldritch and Shank, and that's all I'd be able to do. So thankfully, Teleport kind of opens that up. Makes the farming slightly easier, even though it is very difficult because, you know, Vengeance. But, yeah, thank goodness for... Oh, you know what? I want to kill these guys, actually. They could drop something nice here. My Merc is such a wimp, bro. He's actually such a wimp. Hey, Hell Rune. Hey, that's actually good to have. I didn't have any Hell Runes. That's massive. Good to stock up on those.
The order welcomes you.
What do we farm, boys? What do we fucking farm? Oh, wait. Arcane Sanctuary is terrorized. I should be farming there. What am I doing? We can go kill terrorized ghosts. bit late. There's only 14 minutes left. I messed up. I messed up. I should have been here the whole time. Should have been here the whole time. We can lure the ghosts because they're pretty quick. Frick Merc getting obliterated. Let's give him that rejuvenation that just fell. Okay, maybe Terrorized Arcana is a little bit too tough. Not bad when it's normal, but this is feeling a bit tricky. I guess I'll just target the ghosts that are solo, right? Like these guys here. Ooh, okay, this is a bit of a scary pack here. Yeah, that's... No! I just lost 100k gold. Fuck. Oh, man, I didn't put my gold away. God damn it. Oh, geez. Lesson learned. Okay, that's maybe a bit too tricky for the build. Maybe a little bit too tricky.
Hello.
Damn, down 100k. That's actually brutal. Fuck, I put all my gold in the wrong stash tab. No.
Yes?
No, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Greetings.
Okay, no. Control. There we go. Oh, boys. I'm running low on funds here. My mercenary is making me go broke. The Merc is making me go broke. But I kind of need him. That's the thing. I kind of need him. I could sell this. Somebody gave this to me for free, but I could probably sell that for something. I wonder if I'm feeling strong enough to go farm the pits reliably. I probably can. We're gonna go try it right after this. Pits might be good. Pits could be really good, actually. Sun Spirit. You want to check that? White Druid Helms are always worth checking. They could be actually insane. Potentially get insanely rich if you find a nice base. My attack speed is feeling pretty brutal. Hey, Lumrune, that's nice. I'll take it. I'll take a Lumrune. We just traded it for the Monarch anyway, so we get that back. That's fine.
The Order welcomes you.
Let's go try out the pits. Should be fine in the pits, I think. Should be alright.
Ah, the monastery. Ontarial stronghold.
Where's the little cave at? It is. Alright, we can should be able to target farm rares. Let's see. It's a little more difficult without Howl, as you would do this on a Barbarian normally. It's a little different without Howl. For some reason, there's no rares here? What's going on? Where are all the rares at? Oh, there's one. Another one here. Oh, that's insane. I didn't die there. And good source of rejuvenations down here, huh? Another guy here, but I think there's a bunch of archers we need to watch out for. Yeah. We're not gonna fight that. Come on. That's too dangerous. Ooh, 4-socket legendary mallet. It's too bad you can't do Kingslayer in maces. It's only swords or axes. I would probably use that if I could. Oh yeah, well there goes the merc. Fuck.
Hello.
Just dies to everything, bro. He just dies to everything. God damn it. God damn it. Quit dying on me, Kasim. Quit frickin' dying on me, dude. I need ya. It's these archers, though. You know what? I don't actually blame them that time, because those archers do kind of hurt, so. Those archers do kind of hurt, to be fair, Kasim. I'll forgive you that time. I'm intrigued by this ring, though. 6 all-res minimum damage. Almost. Almost something nice. Okay, I'm cursed. I want to be careful here. I do have a skeleton, though. Freaking amp damage, dude. It's so freaking brutal. Where's the guy? There he is. Let's get in there. Okay, Sacred Targe. Boys, you always want to identify those. Blue Sacred Targe could be money. Could be big money. No.
Yes?
Worth a try, though. Worth a try. If you can get a jeweler's deflecting paladin shield with 45 res, you're actually just rich. Hey, yo, Jules, what's up? How's the ladder going so far? Pretty good. I started with a pretty wacky build. I'm using Vengeance on the Sorceress, so I started as a melee Sorc. It's been a pretty brutal grind, but I've somehow been able to accumulate like a decent kit. So I'm actually able to farm hell slowly, but pretty good so far. Have you been playing Diablo? The season's feeling a little dead. To be fair, you know, we didn't really get a big update or anything, but it's a little quiet, as it has been, right? As it has been. D2 has... I mean... Latter seasons have never been too busy in recent years, but they're still good, you know. There's enough people playing. You're on a Summon Druid at the moment? Oh shit, no way. How's that going? Summon Druid sounds pretty rough. Although maybe not as rough as Vengeance Sorc, so you know what? I assume you're actually able to farm some things at least. Yeah, for me, I have only very specific few spots I can farm reliably. Like, even Andariel, I'm struggling to kill. Even Andariel is pretty hard. You can finally do P1TZ. Nice, dude. Took a while. You know what? Kind of same. Same. I can technically kill everything, but I'm kind of squishy and very slow. I also just realized for some reason my Vengeance wasn't even selected there. There we go. We'll try that. But yo, hey, Jules. You're on ladder, right? Dude, if you're trying to trade, I'm looking for a Tiamat's Rebuke. You know that unique dragon shield? I'm looking for one. So if you find one, dude, I will buy that off you. I'm looking for T-mods. Yeah, this one right here. Looking for this bad boy. If you find one, I will buy it off you. It's gonna be beautiful for the Vengeance Sorc. Yeah, T-mods Rebuke. Exceptional, unique dragon shield. Best shield I found was the spiked shield so far. Do you need anything? Yo, I could chuck you. Look, I've a couple of rhyme shields sitting around. Do you want one? Feel free to join my game. I'm just in BRG. Bring Andy Helm. I can chuck you a rhyme, dude. I have two of them just sitting here. And if you have 156 strength, I can give you the Monarch rhyme. Otherwise, I have a Kite Shield rhyme with less strength. It's all yours if you want. And the cool thing about being on Diablo instead of Path of Exile for once is I won't get banned for handing out items. Unlike in Path of Exile, allegedly, if you give out items as a streamer, well, Grinding Gear Games doesn't like that, and they ban people for that apparently. So you know, I've never danced with the devil and tested it out, but here I can give gear away. So if you need anything, let me know, brother man. I'd love to help you out. Yeah, in PoE that's not allowed. Yeah. Allegedly, yeah, Grinding Gear Games will ban people's accounts if streamers are, like, taking advantage of... I don't know what it is specifically, but I think they don't want people, like, potentially boosting their stream with in-game items. Like, if they're saying, like, oh, giveaways here, like, in-game giveaway, and they're using that to kind of boost up their stream numbers, that's what they don't want. It's a bit local. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, although this guy's joining. Is that you? Is that you, Jules? If not, this guy might have Andariels. Is that you, homie? You got Andes? Okay, let's see the rolls. Lifesteal, 26 strength. Low ED, but that's fine. Let's see. Would you take an Ist rune? Best I found was Duriels that I were. Same. Yo, let me show you my Duriels. It's actually insane. Beauty. Boys, we got our Andes. Look at that. Ist for Andes. Let's go. Nice. Okay, that's huge. That's a huge power spike. But yo, Jules, look at this. Look at this amazing Duriels. It's 4% off of perfect ED, socketed with an and upgraded. Look at the defense on it. Good old-fashioned trade, yes sir. Yo, you can't tell me this Duriels isn't fucking glorious, dude. Yeah. It's great. It's such a nice chest, man. Okay, yo, we got our Andariels. That's fantastic. Let's finish the job here, killing Andy here. You know what? Let's go ahead and chuck on the Andariel's helm to do it. We're gonna kill Andy with Andy. So I think, yeah, we are now one breakpoint up with our attack speed. My fire res is a bit lower, but that's fine. I have laying of hand, so it's not too bad. And now I also have chance to cast Nova, which is neat. But the important thing is the skills. Like, we're up to 6k on Vengeance now, which is pretty good. Although, hold on. I'm missing all my swings. Melee Sork is insane. Love your unique build. Yo, TY. You know, the cool thing, though, about Vengeance... Of course, it's a paladin ability, right? And it basically, like, converts... Well, it doesn't convert, but it adds elemental damage to your physical attacks. And the cool thing about that is the masteries on the Sork actually scale the damage of Vengeance. So Lightning Mastery, you know, if we look here, you can see it adds fire, cold, and lightning damage to your attacks. Lightning Mastery boosts up the lightning damage. Fire Mastery boosts up the fire damage. And then Cold Mastery doesn't work the same, but, like, you know, kind of... It's cool, man. There's some pretty cool things you can do with Vengeance on the Sorceress. But it's definitely a very tough build, man. Like, it's been a rough start. Been a rough frickin' start. All the masteries, cold is a weird... Yeah, cold gives you, like, the pen, so it does help, but it doesn't increase sheet damage. Yo, see, look at this now. 6.5k. That's great. I was at 5,000 earlier today, so I've already increased the damage by quite a bit. That's great. So now, certainly I go and speak to Larzuk, right? What are we going to put in the helm? Honestly, I'll probably put a Ral rune for now. Oh no, maybe an rune if I can get one. There's a lot of people that aren't even close to that damage. Yeah, man, dude, it's pretty good, eh? Using meta builds, yeah, man. It's cool. It's a fun one, but there's a lot of work that still needs to be done to make it feel pretty smooth. Yeah, I'm gonna go socket this Andariel's. I don't know what I'm gonna put in it, but I'm gonna go ahead and socket it. Let's go, go speak to Larzik. What other pieces other than T-Mat are you missing? So I still want to test some things. So if I want to really crank the damage of Vengeance up, I would be using a two-hander, and specifically a Feral Axe. Because on Sorks, for some reason, the Feral Axe is really fast. So I could hit maximum attack frames with only 50 increased attack speed, which is nuts. But that's something I have to test with, and I need the runes for that. Otherwise, I need better rings. I'm not sure what belt I'm going to use. I need better boots. And depending on what attack frames I hit, I might potentially swap out Laying of Hands and add, like, Crushing Blow. But a pretty important thing with Vengeance, because I'm only getting a level 1 Vengeance from Kingslayer, I want plus skills so I can bring up that scaling, right? So I need as many plus skills as possible. So eventually I'd probably end up using a Chains of Honor on the chest. And that'd get like a plus skill helmet or amulet. I'm not sure. Yeah, Kingslayer Feral Axe. Yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, the attack speed on the Feral Axe is nuts. Alright, what you got, Larzik? But yeah, I think because realistically of the limitations of the amount of damage we can dish out with Vengeance is I want to lean into like an on-hit effect. So with Tiamat's, it can proc 3 Sork abilities when you're hit. And what you can do is you can put points into the synergies of those abilities to scale those that damage. So I'm kind of thinking of like half Vengeance, half When Struck build. And because we have the mastery points already and I'm on a Sork, blah, 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 like it could kind of work pretty well. So that's the first thing I want to try. I get Tiamat's and respec my points a little bit, move some things around and kind of see how it feels. Hey, it's fine. I've been having fun with this one. Okay, and Dariel's, boom, socket. Look at that. Now the question is, what do we put in there? I need to look at my attack speed and the breakpoints. On the Berserker Axe, let's take a look here. So my current attack speed is 70. Let's take a look. Let's bring up an attack speed calculator. Yes, calculator, boom. Okay, so here, let's see. We're on the Sorceress, skill standard. We don't have fanaticism, so right now we're on the Berserker Axe. Right, so right now I'm at 12 frames a second. So realistically, I'm exactly at 70. Actually, you know what? The Andariels did bring me up 1 frame. Because I was at 50 before, right? So we were on the 39 breakpoint. So now I'm at 70. So if I can get another 16 attack speed, and I guess that's where High Lord's Wrath comes in, right? High Lord's would get me to that 11 frames. Which is interesting. Yo, but the crazy thing is, while we're here, look at this, boys. If we go to a Feral Axe, look at the speed. You get 9 frames maximum breakpoint with only 75 attack speed. And if I give my Mercenary a level 1 Fanaticism, look. 44 attack speed and you get maximum attack frames on the Feral Axe. Kingslayer has 30 attack speed by default. So literally you throw in 1 attack speed jewel, and with Fanaticism on your Merc, level 1 Fanaticism from Hustle, you have max frames, which is nuts. So 1 jewel and the Kingslayer itself, and you don't need attack speed anywhere else, and you're capped out. Like, that's crazy. But of course, you don't have a shield. But because it's a two-hander, damage goes up. So that's pretty interesting. If you look at the Berserker Axe, so let's see, 44 attack speed for 9 attacks per second. You physically can't even get 9 attacks per second on the Berserker Axe. But without Fanaticism on my Merc, 140 attack speed would get me 10 frames per second. That's way too much. If I add level 1 Fanaticism on my Mercenary, 86 attack speed for 10 frames is pretty good. Right? I have 70, so if I slap on High Lords and Fanaticism on the Merc, we get max frames possible on the Berserker Axe. So I think that's the plan. Or we stick to 11, and I only need 50. So then what I could do is... And Dariel's and Kingslayer gives me 50, and then I slap in 1 jewel to get over 52. And then I wouldn't need attack speed on my gloves either, so I could do like crushing blow gloves, or just like raw damage, you know? What about level 2 fanaticism? Oh, even better. So if I get a frenzy barbarian mercenary with 2 hustles, he'll have a level 2 fanaticism. Look at the breakpoints now. 75 attack speed for 10 frames. Wait, that's interesting. I mean, yeah. Hustle, Andy's 50. Or, sorry. Kingslayer, Andy's 50. 20 in the gloves, 70. 1 jewel. Interesting. I think I'd maybe rather just level 1, 11 frames. I don't know. Oh, the nuance of Diablo 2 and looking at breakpoints, eh? Your Merc is using Mania as a might, and that's the only way I do damage. Dude, yeah. I need to find a better base for the hustles. I do have an Ethereal Conquest sword here, but that's not the highest base, right? I think that's only mid-tier. Right? Items, exceptional... Swords. Wait, maybe Conquest is tier 3. Hold on. Elite swords. Oh, it is. I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, Conquest sword is elite. Nice. I have an ethereal one, too. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, look at this. I'm going to make a hustle in this bad boy. I have one that's non-ethereal right now, but this is actually beauty for the Merc. I thought this was exceptional for some reason, but it's elite. So I need Shale, was it Shale Co Io? What is it? Shale Co Eld. So I need another Co rune. That could be nice, man. Let's see, hold on. What's the current setup? What's the current setup here? I have 70 attack speed, right? If I do level 2 fanaticism... 70. Okay, so we'd be at 11. We'd basically go from 12 to 11 frames if I throw on 1. If I throw on 2, I would need an attack speed jewel. Honestly, I have one sitting around. I might do that. I put my attack speed jewel into Andy's, and then when I get my second hustle, I'll be at the fastest possible with the Berserker Axe. I think that's the play. I have one sitting right here. Where is it? I thought I had one. Increased attack speed. There we go. I think we put that into Andy's. Because even for now... Oh, that's kind of annoying right now. If I have no hustles on my mercs, I'll be at 85 attack speed with the current setup, 1 short of the next breakpoint. But if I put in 1 hustle, it's still 1 short. Yeah, so I would need the double hustles. Interesting. You know what? I'll go ahead and put the attack speed in, though. Because I do want to try double hustles. So there we go. Attack speed in the Andes. Easy. 35. 65. 85. That's so frustrating that the breakpoint is 86 attack speed, and here I am at 85. It's kind of annoying. I guess I could also just socket my chest, but man, the rune's putting in some work, isn't it? Yeah, 1% short from hitting the next breakpoint. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Yo, look at the terror zone. Holy fuck, look how many zones there are. Lower Karast, Karast Bazaar, Upper Karast, Karast Causeway, Karast Sewers, Ruined Temple, Disused Fane, Forgotten Reliquary, Forgotten Temple, Ruined Fane, Disused Reliquary. The most insane terror zone. Crazy. Alright, wish me luck here. I think I can afford to just target farm unique packs, because it's such a large area anyways, such a large DZ. This guy right here, we're gonna jump in. Oh, I thought that was a unique pack, never mind. Oh, he is, yeah, look at him. A lot of runes. Yeah, dude, this TZ is so good. Ow. Ow. Dude, amp damage is so rough. Oh, God. Amp damage is so rough. I mean, hey, we're in Lower Frost. May as well take advantage of the super chests while we're here, right? See if we can spot those. And it's so nice being able to teleport. Holy fuck. That is the only thing keeping me sane with this build. If I couldn't TP, man, I would be so much further behind than I already am. We're gonna sell that sphere. That's some money right there. Polished one. That could be money too. Superior assault helmet. Do we have anything good? Let's see. Natural command. Battle cry. Nope. Anything from the super chests? No sir. No sir. You know, I must say, even just having the one extra breakpoint by getting Endarials feels really good. So if we can go up another one once I get another Co-Rune, oh buddy, it's just over. We actually just win. Okay, Karast Bazaar time. You know, I'm feeling surprisingly strong. I'm feeling surprisingly strong, man. This is great. Yeah, this is a bit of a scary pack. I don't know if I can fight this here. Double unique pack with fanaticism and cursed. Okay, bro. Chill. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, that's too much. That was maybe a bit ambitious. Fuck, man. I don't think I'm ever meant to level up again. I don't think I'll ever be leveling up again. That's crazy. Thought you were hardcore? No. Okay, this would actually be impossible on hardcore. Yeah, starting as a melee sorc has been extremely difficult. If you somehow did it on hardcore, yo, that's the grind that would be required. It would be kind of nuts. Because, dude, just getting to this point was really tough. On hardcore, I couldn't even imagine. I died so many times early on. Are you playing hardcore? Are you playing hardcore, Jules? Because if so, hey, nicely done, nicely done. Big time softcore me. Big time softcore me. Superior Compendium. Oh, you're on hardcore. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Fuck, you must have said earlier and I just didn't see it as my bad, but yeah. You got to, if you can, make yourself a rhyme shield. Shale Eth. That'll give you a bunch of power in hardcore. That's such a nice rune word to get early on. Shale Eth. Or Bulwark. Bulwark is a nice one. What I have on my mercenary here. Shale Io Soul. Gives a bunch of damage reduction, life steal. It's pretty nice. Okay, why are none of these guys taking damage? What is this? Okay, I'm definitely lagging or something, right? What the fuck is this? But yeah, that rhyme power spike is so nice. It's such a great rune word. You know, rhyme is one of my go-to like best in slot choices on my typical gold find barbarian. It's so good. Like for a Travancore fucking gold find barb, it's beauty. You get your cannot be frozen. You get some nice gold find. You put it into Pavis, you're chilling. What more could you need? What more could a man ask for other than rhyme? You're rocking Ancient's Pledge? Nice. Yeah, Ancient's Pledge. Also beauty. Also beauty. Hey, shout out Qualkek for hooking us up with... Qualkek W for hooking us up with Ancient's Pledge. Straight up. What a legend. Qualkek W in Act 5. Look away for a second and I'm almost dead. It's crazy. Always a reliable guy. Wait, that would be such a good character name. Paul Heck W. Wait, that's so good. I actually need that. How's his name spelled? It's like this, right? Is that his name? Kolkek? Easy Kolkek W, bro. Somebody remind me next ladder that I'm playing to make that my character name. Hey, look at that. We got Andariel's Brock in there. We got Andariel's Brock in there. And again, yo, I'm telling you, once I get T-Mats, it's actually just GG's. We just win. Once I get Tiamats, it's actually just GG, we win.
Good day.
I guess I should be farming in a trade game, huh? Let me do that real fast. Just in case somebody finds a Tiamats, you know? Maybe they'll see my game. I could also run to the good old JSP. I definitely do have a bunch of forum gold just sitting there from who knows when. Bring Tiamat. Shield. Bring Tiamat. Somebody's got to have it, right? Somebody's holding on to it. Super chest. Nothing. Straight nothing. Blasphemous Grimoire. Apocalypse Sigil Death. What skills are warlocks looking for these days? I guess Miasma Chain, Apocalypse probably. That's the pentagram one, right? I can't remember. I know Miasma Chain's very popular. I bet if you were to get a nice book with like +3 Miasma, I'm trying to think what else would be good. You could probably sell it for some good money. Man, we got a pack here. Snot Skin the Doom Ape. It's a beauty TZ. Apocalypse, Miasma, the Void thing. Oh yeah, what is that called? That's Void Rift? Is that what it is? Void Rift? Yeah, I'd have to look at exactly how Warlocks build out. You know, I haven't really played Warlock too much. I of course played him when he first came out, but even then I was playing Thorns. So I don't actually know how Warlocks like properly build. But definitely worth checking books, man, because there's certainly a lot of people playing Warlock, right? So there's demand for books, definitely. Especially with that change they made, right? Because before you could use the two-handers as well as a shield, but now it has to be a book on the offhand. So there's certainly demand for it. Holy, look at this guy run. Jesus. Some still use Echoing Strike. Yeah, I don't think I've seen really any Echoing Strike Warlocks yet this season. Okay, so some people are using it though, huh? I swear I've mostly just seen Miasma Chains. That's been the most common one. I think because they buffed it, eh? I think they buffed it. Ow. I just realized for some reason my fucking... Look, why does this keep happening? Normal attack. Why is it not on Vengeance? I swear it's anytime I die, it unassigns it and I keep forgetting to reassign it. That is tremendously annoying. I've been, like, instead of attacking with 6.5k this whole time, I've been attacking with 4.5. Like, come on, man. That's crazy. It's also crazy to think that Vengeance is also only adding 2,000 damage. It's because I don't have very many plus skills yet. I gotta change that. Oh, hey, boys, look at that. We got a shard. We got a shard. It's very nice. Energy Shield is rare. Or Echoing Strikes. Echoing Strikes, yeah. Interesting. It was OP. I guess it used to be OP, huh? They had to nerf that shit, certainly. They definitely had to nerf that. No more rares in Lower Parast. Let's go up to... It was fun to abuse for a while. You know, I never played it, man. I never actually experienced just how insane Warlock was. Well, I did, but through a different build. I was playing Thorns, and I'll be honest, Warlock Thorns was pretty nuts, and probably still is pretty nuts. For Thorns, at least, right? Thorns, you know, it's a very weak mechanic in this game, but... Warlock made it, like, pretty viable, dude. With the, Tame Demon, or what is it? Not Tame Demon, what's it called? What the fuck is the ability called? That's gonna annoy me. Demon, Tame Demon, Claim Demon, Demon Bind Demon. Yeah, because you would get a bound demon with cursed, so that'd be your source of amp damage. And then if you got the grotesques, they would spawn little babies, so you'd have a whole pack of thorns, kind of like how summoner necros play with thorns, right? They, like, typically that's the strongest way to do it. You have a bunch of minions, and then your minions deal your thorns damage. But you can kind of do that with the warlock as well, with the grotesques. But then also just having that reliable source of amp damage. Chef's kiss. It was beauty. Or if you were really grinding into the late game, you were able to bind a demon herald with the really high level thorns that they have. That was nuts. But I don't know if you can bind heralds anymore. Is that still a thing? That was insane. Okay, Upper Parast, here we come.
I can't carry anymore.
Like it'd be hella strong. Yeah, that was fucking awesome, dude. But it makes sense. Nerfs have to come in. Let's see, 2 hours in Grinding Gear Games has a stream announcement about 0.55. I probably won't watch it on stream today, but I'll definitely be watching it later tonight when I can catch up on it. I'm curious what kind of stuff we're going to get for 0.55. It's going to be interesting. Another Folger. I'm so fucking itchy, dude. Like an allergies, bro. I feel like I'm dying. But not actually. I'm not dying, boys. Don't worry. Alright, is this one corrupted too? It is, man, dude. This TZ is nuts. I think there need to be more terror zones like this where they're just fucking massive, dude. We need more, like, huge terror zones like this. We need more large terror zones. Archers plus curse, no thank you. Ooh, that was close. Look, we got another shard though. That's actually huge. Act 5 shard, that's a good one to get as well. Okay, let's go get rid of this curse here. 4 minutes left, which is unfortunate for such a good terror zone. It's unfortunate it has to go so quickly.
Yes.
Damage reduced, okay. Mage plate, that's 35k right there. Cold res. Okay. Dude, we're stocking up. Look, I have one statue, 3 T keys, a couple of shards. Looking pretty good. The fragments tab is starting to fill out. Okay, fill. Oh, fuck. Can't stop sneezing, boys. Can't stop sneezing, boys. Oh, man. My goodness. It's just so sad. I'm just so sad. You can only clear the bazaar with the sewers and everything, too? Too slow? Man, yeah. I mean, hey, at least the nice thing about the summon druid is you're probably relatively safe, right? Because your pets are tanking for you. But yeah, probably low damage. You just watch stuff and wait for him to kill? Yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? For hardcore, that's just fine for hardcore, you know. That is plenty fine. Here, let me see if I can find a Tiamat shield. I'm gonna go check out JSP. I do indeed have an account with a couple of you know, a couple hundred forum gold sitting around from whenever. If I can get a Tiamat for cheap, I might do that. Yeah, 10 forum gold, I can get one. Oh, that's great. 32 res. That's a nice roll too, eh? Let me see if this guy wants to sell me that. That's a pretty nice roll. 32 res. I'm going to take that. Sometimes stun in bear form. Oh, are you doing bear form? Wait, do you have a wolf howl? Wait, no, only barbarians can wear that. How are you doing bear form? Mojo, you're bored. What are you doing? Are you just sitting there or what? Go play some games, man. Go play some fucking games, dude. Oh, River of Flame TZ. That's a nice one. Okay, hold up. We got a game. I have a game for Tiamat. I have a seller. I need to go into the EU servers, though. How do I change my region? Wait, is that not a thing anymore? Region. EU. Eating chocolate, playing Apex? I mean, that sounds like a pretty good time. It just sounds like you need to add some fucking alcohol to the equation. You know? Why am I in queue on Europe? It's crazy. Alright, boys, we're getting a T-mat for 10 forum gold. Let's see. Send him 10 here. Yo, shout out JSP, I'll be honest. I would never spend real money on forum gold, but dude, I have a bunch sitting around from previous seasons. May as well spend it. Look at that. That's our shield right there. Good roll too. Just like that, we got our Tiamat. Let's go take a look at it. Although, let me get back onto America's. Let me order it. Hey, there you go, Mojo. There you go. That's great. Look at that. Just like that, we have the shield. Beauty. Alcohol makes everything less boring. Hey, yo, DC, you fucking know that, buddy. You know that, brother. Just use it for the HP and shockwave with lycanthropy. It makes it my solo HP pretty chunky. All right, duh. You're on a druid. I was like, yeah, Jules, of course you're on a druid. I was like, wait, how are you getting bear form? Duh, you're playing druid, obviously. yeah, that makes sense. Okay, boys, check this out. We got our Tiamat. Look at this. Oh, it's beauty. Okay, so look, we're potentially going to change some things here. Now, the downside of swapping out Spirit, right, is, of course, we're losing +2 skills. I don't care about the cast rate. The resists, whatever, we're actually getting better resists now. The main thing is the 2 skills and the faster hit recovery. Those are both very nice stats for us. But, Tiamat's Rebuke, okay? First of all, I can upgrade it to get even more defense. We keep the resistances. We add triple damage to our attack. Vengeance is doing that anyways. Vengeance gives us fire, lightning, and cold damage. This does the same thing. But we also now have procs. So when we're hit, we can drop a Hydra, a Nova, and a Frost Nova. And those are all sorceress skills. So I should be able to scale up the damage of those pretty nicely, right? I have the masteries already, so that's going to help with the damage of those procs, right? But on top of that, what I'm thinking is I really take advantage of the Nova damage. Nova, if we look at it, you can see here, its only synergy is static field, 5% damage per static field. And I've been thinking I want to put points into static anyways, because that will kind of be my source of like AoE, and then I go in and finish with Vengeance. So if I max static, instead of putting points into cold mastery, we're increasing the damage of our procs and just helping with our clear in general, you know? And thematically, I think it makes sense. Let's see how much damage we lose. So Vengeance without buff, 2,700. We take off Spirit, it's down to 2,300. So the +2 points gives 340 damage. Let's take a look with Tiamat's. Oh, it's much higher, actually. Because it's just flat damage, right? Wow, that's nice. Oh, that's nice, actually. So, really, the only thing we're losing is just the hit recovery, which is very nice to have. But damage is up, so now when we buff with Ignite or Enchant, we're up to 6.7k. Okay, so that actually gave us more damage, more resists, and now we have potential AoE. I want to see how much it procs now. And dude, I could slap a socket in this bitch. That'll be my last socket quest, unfortunately, but that's pretty great, actually. And then we can turn this into a Monarch as well, because I have the strength for it anyways, right? Let's see if this even procs at all. I have a feeling like it won't, because look, 3% chance for Hydra, 5% for Nova, 5% for Frost Nova, and then 15% for Poison Nova. Like, bruh, it's straight up never gonna proc. It's never gonna proc, dude. Oh man, I wonder if I can afford. I kind of need the fire res in that, don't I? Wow, look at my poison res. Oh, it's the Andes, right? Yeah. Max poison res. See, that's very nice to farm in Dariel. If I bought Warlock in D4, can I play him in D2R? No, Zima, because it's a whole separate expansion. Unfortunately not. And we're actually looking pretty good. 4,000 defense, and when I upgrade the shield, it's going to be even higher. That's pretty good. And look, we have a nice low block chance, because you don't really want to be blocking on Sork anyways. Fuck, we're looking pretty good. I wonder if I should put on Immortal Kings right now for Charged Bolt. Certainly that wouldn't be worth. I need to look at my breakpoints again. Hold on. What were my breakpoints? Oh, fuck, you got an ad? I'll answer you once you're back. Let's see, we got Berserker. So I have what? How much attack speed? 85 attack speed. If I take the gloves off, I'm at 65. Okay, let's see breakpoints here. 65 attack speed does get me to 12 frames. Wait, it's the same breakpoint. I'm realizing the attack speed for my gloves don't actually do anything. Okay, so the attack speed doesn't matter. It's just whatever other stats it might give me, which are nice. So, of course, laying of hands is very nice, right? Fire res and everything. I want to throw Immortal Kings on for now just to see if it procs at all. You're free? Zima, yeah, no. The Warlock in D4 doesn't unlock it for you in D2R because it's a whole separate expansion. Unfortunately. Yo, we're looking pretty stylish. We're looking pretty good. Look at that. Alright, let's try this out. 6.8k Vengeance. Although without... Ow. Without laying of hands, killing these guys is a bit tough. Although they're not even demons, I'm realizing. Okay, so far nothing has procced. Okay, there was a charged bolt from IK. Okay. Oh, God. Maybe the proccing idea isn't too good. But, you know, regardless, I think a leveled up spirit is still, or a leveled up static field is still going to be very helpful, though. Regardless of proccing synergies. Interesting. But dude, look, I'll still take a T-Match though. It gave us a ton more damage. I'm down with that. Still very squishy. I need to give my Merc some love, man. My Merc needs a bit of love. Like, he's got a decent kit, but man, still just getting melted him. Still getting absolutely melted, that guy. Okay, and let's be real, level 4 Charged Bolt does absolutely nothing, so we're not going to do that. Oh, you know what? Wait, I'm actually going to use this. Bro. I don't need the attack speed breakpoints right now. I can sacrifice Fire Res, which might be a little bit rough, but look, I can use Horizon's Hold instead for attack rating, fire damage, and Crushing Blow. Look how much damage that gives. Yo, 6,700 to 7,500 fire damage. Man, I need a Fire Sunder so bad. I thought they said if I bought him, you can play him in either platform. Kind of lame. I don't think that's how it works because it's like a whole expansion, right? On Diablo 2 to get the Warlock. It's like it's not just the class, it's also like it's a whole bunch of content that comes with it. So I don't see how that would work. I don't think it functions that way. Wait, these are really nice. So that's my first source of Crushing Blow. Yo, if I could get Goblin Toes, oof. That'd be nice. Yo, 140 to 270 fire damage is nuts. Look how much damage that's giving. It's giving me 800 damage on the high end. That's fucking crazy. What the heck? Those are nice, man. And 40 life. Pretty good.
Can I help you?
Ooh, 12k repair? What the heck? $12k repair, bro. What the heck is this? Okay, I think Night Smoke also needs to go. I'm going to go back to this belt that I crafted here. Look, check it out. Hit recovery, lifesteal, open wounds, and dual res. And that helps with the fire res a little bit. I'm still not totally maxed out, but I can fix that with an rune in the shield. Do I have one, though? I don't. Oh, I could just put a P diamond in there. Hold on. Let me actually do that right now. I'm going to use my last socket quest preemptively. I don't care. P diamond will max out the resists and we'll be feeling pretty good. Because this is actual style points right now. Like, you can't tell me we're not stylish as hell with this setup. Oh, buddy. Oof. P diamond. Look at that. 19 all res. We're res capped, boys. We're res capped. Just like that. Look at this thing. 51 all res, dude. Triple elemental. Oh, man. That is a nice shield for vengeance. Especially on a sorceress. Because we synergize the procs. Wait, that's actually so good. Let's fucking go, lads. That is massive. That's actually massive. 2.5k defense when we buff. 4k on main hand. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in normal. I need to go to nightmare. I need to go to hell. What are my resists in hell? That might have been a mistake. Look at that. We're still capped out in hell. Oh, yes. That's nice. That is nice. 4,000 defense, max resists, 7.5k damage on vengeance. That's pretty good for a one-handed weapon, dude. Of course, the majority of my damage is fire, and we know that's not the best element, so I kind of need a fire sunder pretty badly, but we're going to get there eventually, right? We're going to get there eventually. Oh man, once I upgrade this thing too. So I guess it's Lemco P Diamond as well. Same thing that we did for the Hauberk there. So I got to get farming on runes again. Let's go hit up Countess, I guess. Or maybe I can trade something for a Lem. Let me see. I can trade a. You know what? I can trade a Whiz Spike for a Co rune. Wizzy for Co. Somebody will buy that. Oh, this is great, lads. Boots are still pretty bad. Rings are still very bad. Amulet, decent. I could maybe swap that out with something better. Plus all skills would be ideal. Realistically, like a Mara's Kaleidoscope probably would be bis. Unless I need attack speed for certain breakpoints, like use High Lords. But Mara's for plus and all res would be the play. Although Metal Grid, realistically, the attack rating on it is very nice. Alright, it is very nice. So we might honestly keep that. And you know what I'm realizing? With Metal Grid, I have Iron Golem. Level 22 Iron Golem. I should probably just use that. Once I get to the point where I'm no longer dying, I could put Insight on a Golem, right? Because I'll be using a Act 5 Merc. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect, boys. Ooh, yeah, my cast speed is low, so I need to go back to teleporting with my memory swap now that we don't have spirit anymore. That's alright, though. You know what? Let me stand here and see if this stuff will proc at all. Hydra, Frost Nova, and Nova. Hey, there's the Nova. I mean, yo, that looks so sick. I wish they would bring up the odds a little bit higher. Look, 5%. 3%, bro. Come on. Why is it so low, dude? 3% chance? Are you kidding me? Maybe, like, even 10%. Like, come on. Why is it not 10%? Nobody uses this shield anyways. Silly Blizzard. Silly Blizzard. 3% chance. What a joke. That's never going to proc. And that's exactly why we're not going to put points into the synergies of Hydra. But Nova, 5%, I feel like I could use it, and plus static points anyways will be good, so it might work out. It might work out. Okay, there's the Poison Nova from Andes. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. This build sucks ass. You're doing a challenge of some sort. Yo, you swamp, bro. Chill, bro. You ever try having fun playing the game, dude? You should try it sometime. You should try it, man. Dude, Vengeance Sork is dope. I don't know what to tell you. It's cool as hell. What are you playing? Let me guess. Hammerden? Miasma Chain Warlock? Is that what you're playing? Probably, right?
What you need?
That's crazy, brother. You having fun with 299 Sorks? Hey, man, I'm glad to hear you having fun, brother. Me too, dude. I'm having plenty of fun. Bet you more damage than that? Yeah, straight up. Patrick B, eh? Welcome in, Patrick B. Maybe one day you'll be able to appreciate a fun off-meta build. Patrick B. Hey, a Nout, that would, you know, the socketed Nout, that would have been good early on. I don't know why I've noticed, like, people in the Diablo community are, like, such pricks compared to PoE. Now that I've, like, very gladly joined the Path of Exile community, bro, everybody in that game is so fucking amazing. Like, actually so great. It's the best community of any game I think I've ever been a part of. Coming back to Diablo, I don't know, man. It's a different kind of atmosphere in here. I feel like people are kind of elitist when it comes to the game, you know? It's weird. I don't know. And not you specifically, Swampy, but I've had a bunch of people come in just, like, being weird about it. I don't know, it's odd. Path of Exile is so welcoming. In Diablo, it's like, I don't know, people are so defensive about the game. It's odd. I mean, I guess I don't blame you. It's the best game of all time. You want to be defensive on something that's good, you know, but come on, man. People need to have a bit more fun. And that is exactly what we're doing. All right, Shank, you're going down, buddy. You know what? With amp damage, I probably want to be a little bit careful here. Okay, once we get that attack rating up, oh, buddy, I'm telling you. Do you like Vengeance more than Zeal, Sork? Zeal's probably better. The cool thing about Vengeance, though, is that you don't have to worry about monster resistances whatsoever, right? Oh, Giant Axe. Hold up. 5 socket. Also, that's not the elite one. It would have been the Glorious Axe if it's elite. But the cool thing about Vengeance, Stell, is you can just kind of like, you don't have to worry about monster resistances, right? Like, you can technically kill anything. Of course, with enough time. But yeah, that's a nice thing about it. And I think once I get the Fire Thunder, especially since I'm running Enchant, it's going to be feeling pretty damn good. Let's get some gold. I must say, so far, I'm very underwhelmed by the procs that we're getting from Tiamat's, dude. I mean, hey, at least it gave us more damage, right? And a ton of resists. So it's still good regardless, but yeah, not really procking whatsoever. So maybe I don't go full into static. You know, tempting. It is tempting. What's the range on my static anyways? Let's see. It's only 4.6 yards. Yeah, not very much. Not very much. Been around for so long, people like to act like fans of older bands. You like, huh? Name 5 best in slot items before rune words. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a little odd. Anytime I come back to D2, it's a little odd. But hey man, even more reason to keep blasting Path of Exile content, man. Honestly, the best community. Like, out of any game, dude. Easily. Easily. What an amazing game. Wasn't trying to be rude. It definitely comes off as rude. Everyone plays for different reasons and goals. You like Resurrected being strong, PvE and PvP-wise? Hey, man, I feel you, brother, man. Definitely. Personally, I'm not a big fan of playing, like, meta builds like that, but, dude, it's certainly fun being able to blast around like that. But definitely, I would suggest you change your approach when you're entering a stream and, you know, sending your first message. You know, you can definitely be a little bit more kind, I would say. And we tank Andy. Let's see. Dude, if I can proc a Hydra off Andy, that'd be sweet. Hey, Shift, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Okay, we're going to pull Andy out. PvE players support each other the same way Alcoholics Anonymous members support each other. Dude, yeah, man. The PvE community is fucking amazing. We wouldn't survive to endgame without the help the first few times. We'd love to pay it forward. Absolutely, man. Yeah, PvE community, glorious. I'm excited to see what GG's cooking up today. Yeah, dude, stream is in, what, just over an hour and a half, eh? I probably won't be staying late to watch it, but I'll catch up on it later this evening. I guess we'll see. Come 3 p.m. when I'm usually ending, we'll see, maybe more people will show up on stream, and I don't know, maybe I'll stay late, but most likely not. Yeah, Shift, some people are speculating we might even be getting swords in 0.55, man, but I guess we'll know soon. Oh, wait, hold on, Charles. You might have Biss here? Nah, it's a light plate. It's a light plate. We'll share the hype in Discord? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. What do we need here? We need a Co and a Lem. What could we trade? We don't have very much. Okay, let me do, Oven FT. Maybe somebody wants it. It's kind of a weird rune word. Somebody gave it to me for free earlier. And there's an ist rune, and I could not imagine putting an ist in for this. Definitely doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it's a good piece, but not for an ist rune. Somebody gave this to me. Maybe I could sell it for a Lem? Honestly, I would trade this for a Lem if somebody has that. Lemco? Oof. That'd be beauty. It is. We're coming, Countess. She's gonna drop a Lem and a Co here. I can feel it. Watch. Inefficient teleporting. And so I was playing a bit of PoE 2 last night, kind of like finishing up my Galvanic Field build because I wanted to record a video on it this weekend. Yo, I got a lore weave with extra chains on it. I forget what else I got, mostly just for the extra change. Oh man, it's pretty nice. Because I was realizing the Covenant wasn't doing very much for me. So yeah, I swapped it out. Boom. Build's feeling even better. And then yeah, come Monday, should have a little build video out on it. Hey, yo, squad, what's up, man? Hope all's good and your health is fine. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, bro. All good, all good. How you doing, squad? Diablo 2, yes, sir, yes, sir. Absolute classic. My favorite game of all time, homie. The original 25 years ago. Yeah. Have you tried the remaster, squad? Hey, yo, what's up, Gamber? I don't have a command for that, but I can show you my kit here if you want. We're using a Kingslayer. Ziggy D's doing the Q&A. He said not to worry about asking for swords or duelist because he's already got a bunch of questions lined up. Nice. For 0.55 then, huh? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's pretty exciting. That's pretty damn exciting. But yo, Gamber, yeah, we got the Kingslayer, we have Duriel's Shell, Tiamat's Rebuke, and Dariel's Visage, Horizon's Hold, and then just random belts and jewels right now just to kind of fill resistances as well as boots. But yeah, rockin' Kingslayer Vengeance, maxing out the Fire, Lightning, and Cold Masteries, as well as Enchant and Warmth, and that's the build right there. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yo, imagine if build... I kind of want to make a build video that short one of these days. Legit, just like 30 seconds. That'd be so funny. Thank you so much for watching. Let me know what you think about this build video. Hey, look, we got a unique spiked shield. I think that's what Jules was rocking there. Chance to block, open wounds. Yep, sword back hold, spiked shield. Getting Cyclone for 0.55 is going to make me come back ASAP. I really don't like the mechanic that was shown at Gamescom, though. You have to parry, then hold middle click, then hold right click and left click to trigger an action. Wait, what the heck? I didn't see that. I didn't actually see that. I should probably go watch that video. Interesting. So it's very like, man, yeah, that's interesting. Huh. So Shift, you're saying at Gamescom there was more than just the reveal trailer? Did they also like speak more about the game? I need to look into that. And what is Open Wounds? Open Wounds is like it's like a bleed basically. It makes them bleed, and it's a really good source of stopping enemies from healing. Because a lot of big like uber bosses will regenerate really fast, but if you get bleeding on them, it'll kind of it'll stop that. So that's a nice source of Open Wounds, or a nice reason to get Open Wounds. Yeah, it's basically bleed. Well, hour's done. Let's go fight Andariel again. They had a demo people could play? Oh shit, really? Okay. Streamers are under NDA. I gotcha. Damn. What the heck? I didn't realize there was that much going on. That's pretty cool, man. So some of the big streamers already know what we're getting, huh? Alright, let's do it. Andariel, you're going down, buddy. Is Andariel a buddy? Did not mean to open that door. Oops. Yeah, I think we have to go straight for Andariel here. Ooh, Chaos Sanctuary is terrorized. That'll be really nice. I should probably go join a public lobby. I might go do that, honestly. There's gonna be a lot of people running Chaos. I may as well join that for the next 30 minutes, right? That'll be a good experience. Chaos TZ 2. Chaos TZ 1.
Yes.
You gotta love some Chaos Sanctuary Terrazone. Hey, we got another increased attack speed jewel. That's nice. You know what I'm gonna do for now? Put some of these charms away while we're in a party here. Small charm of life.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, we're gonna go full leech mode here. Full leech mode here. We're in there swinging, boys. Yo, Shift, out of anybody, you're probably one who can confirm this. When does the stream start exactly? It's in an hour and a half, right? Or it's in an hour and a half, eh? But what's up? Falcon Mask missed out on some nice drops there. Superior Mage Plate. Okay, I'm really slacking here. Plate. 2-socket Archon Plate. That's actually decent. I'll keep that. Could, actually, I don't know what that would be good for. Smoke or, like, stealth or something. Either 230 or 330 EST. Let me check. I think it's 330, but I'm always uncertain. Because if it's 230, then we could watch it right now. 330. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I wish it was 230. I'm kind of intrigued to watch it, but I can't stay that late. Oh, we got a Herald. There's a Herald spawning here. Very nice. There he is. Small charm. Oh, I almost got the shard. I almost got the shard. They've been inconsistent with the start times. I've noticed that, yeah. There's just been some at like 5 p.m. almost. Chaos TZ2. Yeah, 3:30. See, if it was starting at like 2:30, maybe even 3, I'd be able to go late today, but it's a little bit too late because it's probably going to be, what, like an hour, hour and a half probably. You link the translated placards and disc? Oh, let me take a look at that. Let's see. Oh. Ready stage changes your skills and gives you extra power. Oh, so it's almost like a different approach to like the perfect timed skills, like snipe, eh, where it has like that timing to it. So it's even more complex than that. Yo, what the heck? Hold the middle mouse button to parry enemies. Hold the right mouse for blood stance. Yeah, I don't think many people are going to be doing that. I don't think many people are going to be doing that. That's a little bit too many buttons to press, I think.
What do you need?
I don't know if that's going to be used very much. Okay, so the cool thing about the build we're doing here is Feral Axe or Colossus Axe could be best in slot, and nobody's going to pick it up. So that'll be left on the ground for us, which is nice. Blood is more damage for less area, and sand is more area. Okay, so it's just like the blood and sand stance in PoE 1, huh? That's pretty cool. Depending on the build. That's nice. But if you're having to press middle mouse button, that's so interesting. I'm sure you could change the hotkey though, right? So. PoE 2 version looks like shit. Yeah, if you're having to press like multiple buttons, I guess we'll see, eh? I guess we'll see. Honestly, that's pretty exciting though. If we're getting swords in the next little patch here, man, that's a change of plans. We're gonna have to start exploring that instead of maybe doing whatever the next build was gonna be. Can't even Death Sentry Stone Skin is rough. All rune. Yoink. Nope, we didn't get it. Okay, these people in this lobby are quick at looting. I gotta pick up the pace. Actually, I don't need that Archon plate. Okay, there's the Herald. He's in there. Island Blade. One socket, non-ethereal. Oh, my mercenary just died. Oh no, somebody's merc died. Rare Grand Matron Bow. Absolute garbage. I hadn't thought of that. It's probably just skills pre-assigned to middle mouse. Yeah, I'm sure you could be able to change it, right? You could probably like put it on your regular hotkeys, I imagine. There's no way it's like only middle mouse, right? That's such an awkward button to press. I know some people game like this where it's like they have their middle finger on the wheel and then like left and right there. I can't do that. I need to do index and middle. So middle mouse is always awkward for me to press. That would feel bad if it actually stays like that. Also, yeah, one thing I fucking love about Diablo 2 after being on PoE for so long is how zoomed out the camera is, eh? Like on PoE, I'm trying to think like the size of your character. It's like twice as much. Where's my teleport? There we go. It's like zoomed in almost twice as much, man. We see so much in this game. It's great. Like you may as well be playing like this in PoE, you know? You may as well be this zoomed in. It's like that halfway point kind of with PoE. Nuts. Alright, we're gonna get Biz right here. Yoink. War sword. It ain't Biz. It ain't Biz. Although we got Chronicle though, boys. Look, let's look at Chronicle progress here. I'm 42% there. Right? I've created 15% of all rune words, and I've identified 42% of all unique items. And I'm 66% there for the footsteps. Pretty cool. Where's my freaking mercenary? There he is. Almost level 86. It's pretty nice. And you know, the nice thing, if I end up doing the respec to get, if I max out static field, is I'll actually be useful in group play, because I'll have a big radius on it, so I'll actually be able to, like, help, you know? I still don't know if that's the play, though. I haven't seen Tiamat's fucking proc, like, very much at all. So, maybe I won't do static. I might even realistically swap out Tiamat's eventually. I don't know. It is outperforming Spirit so far, but maybe there's something better. It is cranking the damage up, which is nice. Each plate. Well, at least I'm tanky enough where I can kind of just survive now, which is nice, dude. If I can manage to get a call to arms, like, I don't think I'll have to worry about defensives, like, at all, if I can get the extra life. Damage is non-existent. Fire and physical immune is definitely my worst combo. I'm primarily fire, so, dude, if I can get that Sunder... There you go. That's another Chronicle right there. Oh, that 300. Wow, the Sork. Sork stole the 320k gold. Wasn't me. Oh no. Oh no. I got one tapped. Where the frick is my body? No! How did this happen? Hey, yo, what's up, Fatals? How's it going, man? Fuck, where's my body? There it is. Yeah, whoever popped that sealed got us fucked there. Okay, put Vengeance back on. Ogre Axe. Damn, I missed out on that. ID, please. Damn, I missed out on the Bone Hue. Double Shard Drop and Bone Hue, and I missed all of it. Unfortunate. Merc's dead too. It's alright. You know what? He can stay dead, to be honest. No, nobody needs him anyways. Boy, he's almost level 86.
What do you need?
That's great. You don't know what you're watching? This is 8-man group play. 8 people in a party. We're basically farming... We're farming Diablo. Eight-man farming Diablo. Dude, look how stylish we're looking, though. We got the Andariel's Visage. We got the Black Shield. Legendary. Yeah. 8. See, we have 8 people in this lobby using their abilities. Yet, there's still more clarity than Path of Exile is with one build. Isn't that crazy? You're getting carried? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's a certain, like, event happening right now. I guess you can call it an event where there's, like, better drops, better experience. So, people do group play often, and, yeah, it increases the drop rates. Like how it does in PoE, you know? But yeah, I'm definitely not carrying the group, that's for sure. We have a couple of paladins in here using Blessed Hammer, which is like Spectral Helix, and that's a very strong ability. Bearded Axe. Red Charm. Sacred Rondash. No. I'm missing all the good drops. That's because PoE is more fun. Yeah, more explosions, more fun. Damn, rare Spiderweb Sash. Wait, they're not even identifying that? That's crazy. Imagine not IDing a rare Spiderweb Sash. Nutty. That could be a really nice fucking belt. Okay, so we're getting heralds like every single game. That's actually nuts. Yeah, there he is. Do they have thorns? I think they... No, that's Holy Fire. I'm surprised I was actually able to do damage to that guy. That's pretty nice. Any link to check your gear? Unfortunately not, Chef, but I can give you a quick little rundown of the kit. Kingslayer in a Berserker Axe, of course, giving Vengeance. I have Tiamat's Rebuke for triple elemental damage, a good resist, and some procs that I can synergize. I have Duriel Shell for Cannot Be Frozen and a bunch of resists, and Dariel's Helm for attack speed and skills. Currently, Horizon's Hold for Crushing Blow and more flat damage, and then just filling resists with the rest of the gear here. And then max damage AR for the charms. Still very much a work in progress, but it's alright. It's okay for solo. It's still pretty damn weak. I'm definitely getting carried in these runs here. Definitely getting carried in these runs. Oh, Diadem, rare Diadem. No, I want that. Oh, hopefully, yes. We can re-roll this. It's always good to keep a rare diadem in your stash, boys, because 6 perfect skulls, you can re-roll it and it maintains the eye level, right? Diadems are always going to be high-level items. You can re-roll it infinitely until it's something good, so you always want to keep those. You always want to keep a rare diadem. Always want to keep a rare diadem, that's for sure. Thank you. Hey, cheers, chef. No worries, man. You know what? It's if you're into like slower, just wacky off-meta build shit, it's pretty fun. I mean, Vengeance Sork, it's definitely not a good build, but it's pretty fun. And if you're into just kind of playing at a slower pace, it's good because you don't have to worry about immunities, right? Because you're dealing 4 types of damage: fizz, lightning, fire, and cold. So immunities aren't an issue. That's a nice thing. And of course, the sorceress's masteries help with your damage, and you have enchant, right? So it's a fun like little elemental build. But of course, compared to this teleporting Hammerdin right in front of us, right? Like, it's on a completely different level. Wow, this team is like way up ahead, huh? There's a nauseous circlet. I'm almost tempted to turn off the potions from my loot filter now. I feel like my survivability is high enough. I don't need them quite as much anymore. And then we can just hold the filter button if I really need to pick one up. Look at that, boys. We leveled up. That's great. As much as it pains me to put points into dexterity, I think I need more dex, boys. I need more attack rating. It's pretty bad how low my chance to hit is. I really need more AR. Okay, I'm gonna start putting extra points into static just to bring the radius up a little bit. That's a mask of horror. Somebody ID it, please. Damn. Maybe they'll ID it in the next game. See, the cool thing about the new Chronicle thing is, if you're in a group play, everybody gets progress in the Chronicle if it's ID'd. So I like to identify items right away when they're dropped, just in case people need them, you know? It's the nice thing to do. Yeah, boys, let's take a moment and appreciate this glorious Duriel shell that I have. 4% off of perfect, socketed with an and upgraded to the Greater Hauberk, man. 1500 defense. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Wand. Nope, nobody needs that one. Hey, look at that. We got a jewel, boys. That is what we like to see. It's actually really nice having this barbarian in the party. It gives you an idea of what it's going to be like once I can get Call to Arms for the buff swap. I should be feeling pretty tanky. And then it's a question of attack rating and just damage, right? Call to Arms will bring survivability way up. Full res, right? We're chilling. A bit of damage reduction would be nice. Realistically, Tiamats might be better off being a Storm Shield. We'd lose a fair amount of damage, but I'd be invincible, basically. But I think I'll try to stick with Tiamats for now. I'm really liking this, man. If I can get this to start feeling good, we'll see. Alright, there's the Herald. Yeah, so dude, every game Herald spawning. That's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, there he is. Where's he at? There he is. He's about to drop this right here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And Terror Zone Chaos is so good in group play. It's so good, man. Such good experience, such good drops. Dude, I'm up to 9.5k, dude, 10k damage with the concentration aura. Jeez, that's crazy. Maybe I get concentration on an Act 1 mercenary. Or realistically getting Faith, right? Faith on an Act 1 merc probably would be really good. I bet I could hit max breakpoints with just the, what is it, level 11 fanaticism. I could probably hit max attacks with just that, to be honest. Oh wow, and the defense too with the Barbarians Warcry there, 7.3, so I can assume mine would be around like 6 or so once I get Call to Arms. That's pretty good. Not bad for a Sorceress, to be honest. And then once I upgrade my Tiamats, it'll be even higher. Ooh, Matriarchal Boat. Could be good, could be good. +3. Hey, look at that. +3 to skills. That's actually really good. If we could socket that, if I can get 4 sockets into that, that's really good, actually. Hold up, let me not die. We're gonna have to put that into the cube. Could get something nice from that. Ooh, Gem Shrine. Look at that. Perfect diamond. +3 mat bow is pretty good. I think Matriarch bows go to 5 sockets, right? So realistically, people would probably use Faith in that. So yeah, we'd want to. I think Thal, Thul, Perfect Topaz. Is that the formula? I believe. I think it is. Right, DeSace, you're going down, buddy. Get staticked. Amrune. Oh, didn't get it. Ooh, Battle Staff. I think some of these I can ID. Oh no, I already have these. Yeah, we've got that. We've got that. Never mind. Alright, I'll be able to pick up 1 item here. Lock in, boys. He's gonna drop a Stoner Jordan right here, watch. There you go. I got the essence. Not that it's worth very much, but I'll take it. Because I'm probably gonna need to reroll soon. Getting the Bale one is the difficult, however. Getting the green essence is the tough part. Okay, Matte Bow, we're gonna run. I need to look it up though. It's Talthul. I think it's Talthul Perfect Topaz, right? Let's see. Roderick Cube. Socket. Normal weapon, socketed weapon. Ral Am Perfect Amethyst. Let's quickly roll that. This could be something. Right. Perfect Amethyst. Ral Am. 5 socket. We wanted to hit 4, but I'll keep it. Maybe somebody wants that. That's still a nice base, right? 5 sockets isn't ideal though. Not ideal. Now I don't have the battle orders on. Yikes. Yeah, definitely squishy without that. Holy. Ranch arm. Damn, this guy yoinked it. This guy fucking yoinked it. Damn. This Hammerton is real quick with picking up items, man. He's real fast. Slimy fingers. He's got those slippery hands. It could be nice if the Barbarian would use battle orders again. 3 socket Demon Head, those are nice, but not ethereal. Looks like this is the last run. 1 minute left of the Terror Zone. And then we go back to solos, boys. We go back to solos. Hit some pits. Hit some more Countess. We gotta get those Ko. We need that Ko rune, bro. If I can upgrade the shield, we're fucking chilling. Ow. Oh my god, I almost died there. Spirit Mask. Fort rune. I'm surprised nobody picked this up. Nothing. GG's. We're in there deep. We get the first dibs to these drops here. We are in there deep. There it is. Honestly, I'll take gloves and belts. That's pretty solid. Adds 1 hour until Path of Exile reveal stream. It's coming. We won't be watching it, but later on. Hey, look at this. 220 gold find. Damn. That had potential. Martial arts, 20 attack speed, but the rest is really bad.
What do you need?
What do you need?
The rest is really bad. Okay, what do we farm now? I guess Countess, really. Dude, if I just need a Ko and a Lemroom, I mean, Countess is the best bet, right? She's the best bet at dropping it. So it's going to be a long grind, and then we update the shield, and then, yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, check the damage, boys. 7.5k. This morning we were at 5k on the high end. Like, that's pretty good, dude. That's actually pretty damn good. For a fucking melee Sork, man, that's a good amount of damage on a one-hander. I bet if I were to use the two-hander, that'd be at least 10k, right? Maybe even more. see it. Can I get T-Mat to proc? Okay, there was Andy's. Andy's again. No T-Mat procs. Hey, a coronet though. This could be Biss. This could be Biss. Okay, what do we want to see? Best in slot helmet on this build, even more so than in Endariel's, would be +2 Sork skills. Max damage and or min damage. Resistances. 2 sockets. That would be insane. But obviously, we don't get that because the odds. Hey, we got +2 barb. Wow, dual leech. Oh my god, this is actually disgusting. It's too bad this wasn't barbs. What? Yo, 86% bonus attack rating. Dual leech with strength and flat fire. Bro, if that was Sork, I would actually use that over Andy's. Let's see what my attack rating goes to. Chance to hit Deerstalker, 88%. 5,200 attack rating. Okay, it only has about 800, but still 90%. Damn, that's really cool. Yo, circlets can roll crazy stats, man. Poof. Almost. We almost got something really neat. Let's take a look. How many perfect skulls do I have? Maybe it's time we cash in on those soon. Gems. I could do 4 perfect skulls. So with two more, we get we can re-roll that diadem. I'll keep some flawless though in case I find a gem shrine. But yeah, that's very nice. Very, very nice.
Good to see you.
Holy, look! I also just realized how much strength I have now. Because Duriel's is giving me strength. I guess that's it. All right, let's go try Andy's with the new setup here. Let's go try Andy. Dude, if I could... What dropped there? There was a hat that dropped. Could have been a Shaco. No, it's not showing on the loot filter. Dude, if I can get my hit chance on Andy to be like 90+%, we could start farming her like quick time, dude. I think I'm still only at like 70% chance to hit her. We'll see though. Let's see, we hit her once. 81% chance to hit Endariel. That's not bad. It's definitely going up. Yeah, 81, you know what? That's not the worst thing, but it definitely needs to be higher. It's feeling a lot better than it was earlier, certainly. Also, I'm missing some charms, I just realized. So we might be up to about 82%. Okay, that was actually pretty damn good. Look at this thing. Damage to demons, damage to undead. Attack rating to demons, attack rating to undead. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool modifiers, honestly. If I had some way to get vengeance other than Kingslayer, I would definitely try to look for a cool, like, some cool rare weapon. Okay. Let's make a trade game. I'm going to see if I can trade this FCR ring. It's pretty nice. So it's going to be Beauty... Script FT. Offer beauty script. Actually, no. Nice FCR ring. Offer nice FCR ring. 10 FCR, quad res, magic find. Somebody will buy that. Maybe I'll get... Dude, if I can get like an Ist rune or something for that, that'd be nice. That'd be very nice. Should probably keep it on me though so I can ping it if somebody joins. Well, I don't want to sell this by mistake, so you know what? Let's hide it right there, in between all the charms. Beauty. It's in our chat history. Now I can just hit enter, hit up, and it's right there. Ow. Okay, level 3 was right there the whole time. Gotta love it. Gotta love that. It's hiding in front of you the whole time. Alright. I want to see T-Max fucking proc, dude. I haven't seen one Hydra yet. The chance to proc is simply too low. I think it's a bit too gimmicky. It's unfortunate because the shield is actually giving good stats. Yeah, 1 hour, or less than an hour until the GGG reveal. I, unfortunately, will not be watching it on stream, so you guys will have to watch that yourselves, but exciting nonetheless. Exciting nonetheless. Fuck, maybe I don't spend currency into upgrading T-Mats. Lemco. It is giving really nice damage, though. Like, look at that, dude. 6.7k up to 7.5, and we're getting resists from it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'll have to look into other shield options. It's either between this or Spirit. They're both very nice. GTA 6 preview stream starts in 2 minutes. Can't wait to pirate that shit in 30 minutes. GTA preview stream. Yeah, weren't they doing... that was like a Netflix thing, right? I think they had something on Netflix with that, didn't they? Just giving you the reminder. Yeah, I appreciate that, Heckler. Yeah. I'll probably be watching that later tonight. I'll catch up on it later on. But yeah, dude, look at the resists I get from this. Tiamat's gives us max res and even more damage. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You gotta pay for it? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait, even if you have Netflix, it's like a pay-per-view thing? What? That's whack, dude. What the heck? It's freaking whack. Now, call me crazy, but am I like the only person on the planet that honestly couldn't give a fuck about Grand Theft Auto 6? I'm sure, I feel like a lot of you guys could relate. As we, you know, PoE gamers, ARPG gamers, I feel like we don't really care too much about Grand Theft Auto. It's a cool game. I have GTA 5. I've played it a little bit here and there, but like, you know, I honestly don't really care about it. I'm definitely not going to be buying it. It's because it's probably going to cost me, what, $100? No, thank you. You think you just need Netflix? I gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think with the next co-rune I get, instead of upgrading the shield, I go and roll another hustle. And then we can swap back over to the Berserker Mercenary. Or the Frenzy Mercenary. I keep mixing up terms between Path of Exile and Diablo now, it's so bad. Because Berserk is kind of like Frenzy, sort of, like at least on the Berserker class in PoE 1. I keep mixing up jargon. Fuck. Kind of the same. PoE 2 is going to be way better. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. I don't even see myself wasting internet pirating in a year when it hits PC. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a huge release. The world seems to really care about GTA 6, but yeah, I definitely won't be buying it. I know a lot of my buddies will, so I'll probably feel peer pressured to get it, but dude, if it's above 80 bucks, no. Even $80 Canadian is too much, you know? Even 80 bucks is too much. Hey, we got somebody in the game. Let's see if he wants the ring. Alright, I linked it. We'll see what happens. Hey, look, there was a Nova proc from TMATs. You likey?
Stay a while and listen.
The Order welcomes you.
Let's link the ring again, and then say, "You likey" again. That's the strat. Egg salad. Yeah, it's okay. I agree. It's
What can I do?
I don't know, like Lemco or something. Fucking caps, you know, fucking caps lock. I have my Roderick cube on caps. I'm always just yelling at people in this game. It's so bad. You see their game plan in 2022 would be $80 to $100. 50% plus of online is going to be locked behind a paywall, and you'll need GTA Plus to even play online. Damn, dude. Yeah, that sounds expensive as hell. That sounds very expensive. Could sell that CV for something. Come on, give me something good, Countess. Soul Rune. Lame. Oh, the guy left without saying anything. Crazy. At least say NTY, you know? At least say NTY, bro. Fire skill sorceress only. Interesting. Interesting. You know what else is interesting? How the Tiamat's Rebuke shield looks. It's just like completely black. Like despite... Oh, I think it's because of the diamond I put in it, eh? Just completely black shield. Man, it looks so cool. Imagine if I had Gladiator's Bane. Full black loadout. Man, that'd be cool. What are my resists without this? If I could do a Gladiator's Bane and put in an rune, resists would look decent, and that would make me super tanky, because it also gives cannot be frozen and a bunch of damage reduction. It would definitely look really cool. Would definitely look cool. We'll put this nice little ring away here. Maybe somebody else will want to buy it. Did I kill Andy already? I did. Somebody else joined. And then we link it, and then we do you likey. I guess if I can get a Lemrune for this, that's probably pretty good. It's definitely not the best ring ever, you know? It's for sure not Biss, but somebody would like it, I'm sure. For a Lemrune, I feel like that's a fair trade. It's pretty solid. Oh, this guy looks like he'll buy it. Bloodhold Ulikey. That's the one, man. Maybe we got a buyer here. He looks like he'd be a buyer. Look at him. He's still wearing his Magic Find helmet. If there's anybody who will buy this ring, it's... Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess he's not gonna buy it. I thought there was maybe somebody. I don't know, like Lemco or something. Offers are fine. I was certain that was the buyer right there. Also, can we just appreciate how stylish our character looks right now? The helmet's a little bit ugly, but hey, it is what it is. Damn, this guy has infinity? No TY towels. Don't need that. I mean, ideally, I just get a fucking Ko rune. Like, that's the main thing I need. Got Ko plus something. So if I get Ko, I can make that second hustle. And then... we're chilling. This guy likes the ring, though. He's rich as hell. Ko foul. Do I do it? Ko foul? Is that worth? I could make the hustle with it. Yo, Kolem, please. Kolem, please. Need to upgrade my shield. But I link it, and then he'll feel bad for me, and then he'll give it to me. And then he'll say, wow, this guy's using a Tiamat. What the heck? There, Kolem. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, dude. Yo, TY, dude. That's huge, man. It's a pretty nice ring. I mean, hey, he'll like it. FCR, cast rate, quad res. The resists were low. If the resist had rolled higher, I probably could have got like a couple ist runes for that, realistically. Okay, boys, look what we do now. Firstly, let's maybe sell something else. Lidless for the Ameth. Or just do lidless FT. Excuse me. Oh, boys. Okay, check it out. So we have an elite conquest sword. That's the highest base you can get. We're going to turn that into a hustle, which I do already have. But now we'll have two, right? Shale Co Eld. Right, Shale Co Eld. Shale Co. And now I have a spare Lem rune too. Check it out. 157, 226. Okay, so now we go back to, let's try the Act 5 Mercenary again. We're going to give that a bit of a shot here. Right, we put our hustle there. We got our second hustle there. Take out this guy's Bulwark. We'll put that on the Merc as well. And then Infinity, or Insight, I mean, definitely not Infinity. Are there other weapon rune words that have an aura? Lawbringer is one. Yeah, Lawbringer gives Sanctuary, which deals damage to undead and knocks back monsters. I'm trying to think what else. Honestly, oh man. I should make a Lawbringer as well. Single hand for A5. Yeah, I think Lawbringer and Hustle are the only ones. Unless you have like a Last Wish or something. Jaw Mal, Jaw Sir, Jaw Burr. But I doubt that's the case. Yeah, there aren't too many one-handed aura swords. Yeah, a good combo would be Hustle and Lawbringer. You get 2 auras on the Merc. And I probably will end up doing that, but we'll use the double Hustle for now. Which basically turns the level 1 Fanaticism into level 2, which is cool. They do indeed stack that way. Alright, because each one gives level 1, it counts as level 2. That whole thing, yeah, dude, what a crazy weapon. Okay, so we go Frenzy. Who are we going to hire? We have Wigloff. We have Sklid. Wait, Skilled? That's a crazy name. We have 2 options, Wigloff or Skilled. We're going Wigloff, boys. Come on, let's be real. We gotta go Wigloff. Like, what? There's no other option. Alright, see you later, Kasim. You've been decent. You've been kind of underwhelming, to be honest. But we got Wiggloff instead. GGG's live. Not sure what's going on with it. 40-minute ad block. Dang, what? Okay, so Wiggloff, you can get Bulwark. That'll give you some damage reduction and lifesteal. We give him Treachery for attack speed and fade. We give him an Ethereal Hustle, and then we give him a non-Ethereal Hustle. Look at his damage, 1k. And then we buff him up with Ignite, or with Enchant. Boom, 2.2k. And then we get into the field, and then his aura should be doing even more. So now, wait, look, I need to crunch some numbers real fast. 36-minute countdown? Yeah, it's not starting till, yeah, 3:30, eh? Or, yeah, 36 minutes. That's fine. Okay, boys, now that we have level 2 Fanaticism, we gotta crunch some numbers, right? We're on a Sork with a Berserker Axe. We have level 2 Fanaticism. So it's 75 attacks. With 75 attack speed, I get 10 frames, which is the fastest possible. So I'm currently at 65, which means I need to go back to the Laying of Hands, which is fine. We're gonna lose a lot of flat damage. Also, man, it's kind of crazy. Look at the damage increase when we put on Horizons. That's fucking nuts, dude. Anyways, so we're losing a bit of damage, but we now have 10 frame attacks. GG said, fuck it, we'll go after GTA 6. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I wasn't showing the game there, sorry. But yeah, boys, 10 attacks per second now. Very nice. We go to the Laying of Hands instead, and now we do more damage with demons. Let's try it out. Let's see if the mercenary just dies right away. Okay, we got level 2 Fanaticism now. Oh, yeah. Look at that speed. Wait, I'm attacking so fast now. What the heck? Oh, that's nice. Oh. Yo. That's feeling good. Holy crap, that feels great. I'm still a bit squishy, especially against projectiles like this. But you know what? Level 2 Fanaticism putting in work. For nothing but a co-rune, pretty great. Look at that. Look at that. Cross Nova and Nova was proccing there. Boys. That's pretty nice. That is great, honestly. Wait, that was a crazy sword. What the heck? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, so, yo, we have the Lem rune, so damn. If I get one more co-rune, then, yeah, I think I will actually upgrade the Tiamats. That'll bring the defense up even higher. Look at this. 4,000 defense. I feel like that's pretty good on a sorceress, man. That's pretty good on a Sork, dude. And my boots and belt aren't really accounted for, right? I could get more defense on that. Turning this up to a Monarch will really crank the defense up. I think it'll probably hit like 340, 350 around there. So that'll bring us up to like 4,500. And then if I get Call to Arms, oh, buddy. That's great. We're feeling pretty good, man. Defenses are up, damage is up, right? I gained almost 2,000 on the high end. And realistically, looking at this, you know what I'm realizing? Okay, look, we go to Sork. If I'm keeping level 2 Fanaticism, right, on the Berserker Axe, all I need is 75 attack speed for the fastest attack frames. Right now, I'm at 85 attack speed, right? So I can take out 20. That brings me to 65. And then if I put 1 jewel into either the shield or the chest, probably the shield, that'll bring me to the breakpoint. So I'll lose 19 all-res, but I'll gain a glove slot back, right? So I can kind of play with some things. If I don't want Laying of Hands, We swap some resists for the jewels, and then boom, whole new weapon slot right open. Or realistically, if I get a High Lord's Wrath, right, I can swap that out. There's a lot of options. That's the thing about builds in D2, man. It's all about knowing breakpoints and seeing, you know, which piece you can get it and where you can swap things out, you know. It's kind of like that in PoE, but a little more simplified. But also convoluted at the same time. Oh, was this guy in my game? Shit. I was too distracted. Whisper. I have lidless. Sorry, was AFK. Let's see if he joins back up. Game lidless FT. Okay, boys, we're going to make this trade and then wrap up for the day, unfortunately. And then for you lads tuning into the GGG live stream, that's starting in 30 minutes. I don't know the value. I don't know, like a Ko rune or something. Yo, if I can get Ko for this, that'd be huge. I would upgrade my shield right away. Yeah, if I can get a Ko, that'd be great. Or even a foul rune I would take. Okay, I don't think this guy has anything. It's Ko or bust. Sorry, mate. Good luck. Okay, boys. It's all good. Look, that guy will figure it out. I'm sure he'll be fine. But, yeah, guys, we must wrap it up there, unfortunately. I would love to stay late today and watch that live stream from GGG, but I'm simply unable to. So, boys, you'll have to let me know. I know a lot of you lads will keep me updated in Discord, and I'll watch the stream later tonight when I have some availability. But, guys, huge sesh. The build's starting to, you know, it's slowly progressing. We, you know, of course, we're kind of limited with it, but I think there's still room for improvement. Also, god damn, look at the Saurus versus legs here. Jeez, look at our legs. We'll be back tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Where's my phone? Who knows? Anyways, tomorrow's Friday. We'll be back 10 a.m. every single day. And then next week, I don't know. We'll probably still be doing more Diablo. Maybe jump back into PoE 2. I'm not too sure. Who knows? Maybe we'll even have 0.55 come this weekend. If that's the case, we'll definitely be on PoE 2. But, yeah, guys, we'll be back. I appreciate you hanging out with me at a fucking Troy. And, guys, we'll be back. Yeah, that's it. Peace out, mother suckers. Hey, yo, Trash, we'll catch you next time, homie. Yo, everybody. Peace out, guys. Have a great night.